welcome back to RPG Limit Break 2023, benefiting the National Alliance on Mental Illness. My name is Stoltenheim, and I will be your host for this upcoming run. Final Fantasy X-2 is a very interesting game. Feels like everybody has 1,000 words to say about it. Some are indifferent, some are very passionate with real emotion behind their opinions. But whatever your allegiance may be, you are about to see the game done justice by two of the best to ever play it. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Dsharper and bombom.
Thank you. Thank you.
We are in the 10-2 respect zone now.
Exactly.
All right, well, welcome to Final Fantasy X-2, everybody. This is a really fun speedrun that has its fair share of memeable moments and musical numbers, one of which is right at the start. Are we ready to get rolling? Thumbs up from production. We good to start?
Cool.
Heck
Okay.
yeah.
All right.
Who's counting us down?
I think Mel should.
All right.
Mel does a good job.
You guys ready? On Hypello.
Of
right.
course,
Okay.
always on Hopello.
And all of you back here are going to get really hype with us, right?
You ready?
All right.
Hey.
All right.
All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Hypello.
Woo!
Let's go.
Speed running! Let's go!
Yeah, so for those of you who don't know, this game is about a woman whose boyfriend died, and she decides to go on a road trip with her best friend.
Yeah, it's a real besties being besties, girls being girls kind of story. And we begin pretty rough, or not rough, pretty raw and ready with a musical number that I believe we're going to be performing together. Is that correct?
Yeah, it's also a musical. For
Yeah,
those who
yeah.
don't know.
Yes, it is.
Final Fantasy X-2 is my favorite musical. So before the song gets started, let's introduce everybody. Mel, you want to?
B, C, D. In position. It's showtime, right? All right, what's up, everybody? I'm Mel. I run X-2. Such a fun game, and you're about to witness the best introduction of any Final Fantasy ever created.
Oh, yeah.
No arguments there. I'm with these two amazing runners today. We got Dsharper, who has been running this game for his entire life,
Since he was born.
I think longer, actually.
longer.
Oh,
he just
yeah.
PB'd for the first time in like 7 years, which is really cool.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Here we go.
sorry. And we got Bombom, who's also really good, and we got Cease, cutie Cease over here, who also runs. What can I
Do for you.
What can I do for you? I can hear you. What can I do for you? What can I do for you? What can I do for you?
I need some more movement back here, guys.
Beyond the hazy borders of my heart, I can see a place. It's something like this. Every now and then I don't know what to do. Still I know that I can never go back. All the things I've seen in those hazy dreams can't compare to what I'm seeing now. Everything's so different that it brings me to my knees. And though I know the world of real emotion has surrounded me, I won't give in to it now. I know that forward is the only way my heart can go. I hear your voice calling out to me. You'll never be
What can I
alone.
do for you? What can I do for you?
What can I do for you?
Guys just shredding
I
it right
can
now.
hear you. What can I do for you? I love the little belly rub there.
Yeah. It's got some great choreography.
Oh, yeah. Can't
hear you.
Good guitar solo, too.
If
I find
The real world of emotion has surrounded me, and I can't go on. You are there. The moment that I close my eyes to comfort me, we are connected for all of time. I'll never be alone.
The world of
Real emotion has surrounded me, and I'm
into it now.
I know that forward is the only way my heart can go.
I hear your voice calling out to me. You'll never be alone. What can I do for you? What can I do for you? What can I do for you? I can hear you. What can I do for you?
Oh,
All right.
Oh, that's the end.
That is the end.
All right.
Okay, reset.
There we go. So we can.
Bravo!
I think we can do a little better. Y'all want to reset?
I don't think we have time.
Dang.
unfortunately.
I think what she can do for me is give me good RNG here.
Yes. So to BombBomb's point here, this is a speedrun that is notoriously RNG heavy. There's about like half a dozen to a dozen different bosses that can just kill you outright, and you can
Yes.
do nothing about it.
I think that's a low estimate.
The low estimate. That's a conservative, yeah. Pretty much everything from chapter 2 onwards can kill you.
And one thing in chapter 1.
And one thing in chapter 1, yeah. So hopefully we won't be seeing too much of that today, but that's part of the experience.
It is.
So starting off here, we're going to hope for Pain to have instant ATB. Probably won't happen. But if she does, she can kill off a goon automatically.
Mm-hmm.
And otherwise, we want Yuna here in the middle to turn around so we can get back attack damage on her.
Ooh, I got one of the two.
Yep. So now our goal is to kill Yuna as quickly as possible.
That was a crit.
Just because she does some slow magic attacks. Then get these goons out of the way.
Mm-hmm.
So I got really lucky there, and
You
Yuna
did.
turned around and I got a crit on
That's
her.
crazy.
So she died in the first round, which usually does not happen.
No.
Yeah.
Usually it takes 3 if you don't get any crits or her turning around, so that's really good.
So I think this is a good time to talk about chaining, which is
Yeah.
like incredibly important in the run. Basically, like consecutive attacks that follow each other will chain and do extra damage.
There's also cutscene skips in this game. This is the first Final Fantasy where we can do this.
Mm-hmm. Native to the PS2 version.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Which helps make this run short and sweet.
Mm-hmm. So there's going to be a lot of cutscene skipping, a lot of just getting through it, skipping some glorious voice acting along the way, but
Turning off dress spheres here just to turn off those animations and putting ATB on fast, of course. Here we're going to try to steal a budget grenade from this goon that we're going to use on a fight later.
Good. So there are common and rare steals in this game. The budget grenade is the common one, luckily. So it's an
Bomb got
87.5% chance. You got it also? Good.
yeah, 2 budget grenades.
And so you can get a Phoenix down there if
Did
you're
I?
unlucky, and it's a
Yeah, you-
12.5% chance. I'm going to do a trick here since I got good movement called splitting
Oh!
the goons. So out here live, there is absolutely no benefit to doing that. It is a lot more dangerous than the other way of doing it, which is hugging the wall. It just looks kind of cool, so I figured I would do it.
Yeah, Bomb's doing that. We're just skipping a random and, well, it would be a forced encounter there, but we're skipping it.
Yeah.
All right, here we're going to steal an item from Logos, the silver glasses, just for selling later, and just killing these guys as much as possible, or as quickly as possible with chains.
The game is being very nice to me right now.
Yeah.
That was a good call.
Wow.
I got 2 crits on Logos there, which usually don't happen, and I got a first try steal, which is yeah. I just want to see what this time looks like at the end of the intro, just so I can wish I got it at home.
So
Marathon luck.
If you don't get the steal here, it's okay. There's a backup, but you know it's just faster if you do get it here. That's quite enough sniveling.
Nice fight over on BombBomb's side as well. One of the keys to that fight is finishing it before Ormy gets his spin attack in. He'll start to charge up like a spin attack where he's spinning around with his shield. Usually you can get the fight over with before that happens, though.
Right. Here we're going to introduce the main mechanic of the game, which is garment grids and dress spheres, basically like a job class system.
It's very much like the what's the word I'm looking for?
Precursor?
Yeah, it's the precursor to 13's battle system.
Paradigms, right. But it's so much better because we have cute outfits.
Yes.
Tons of cute
Yes, we do.
outfits.
It's like The Sims, but Final Fantasy.
Unironically, yeah, that's what I love about it.
So this fight's pretty simple. Just, again, chaining attacks on LeBlanc. We can skip her Thunder spell if we get good damage rolls and no misses. Well, we can probably get a miss or two, but
The 4 round is not looking good unless Riku crits here, though. No.
yeah, not happening.
Gonna get the Thunder skip, though, so that's what matters.
Child's play.
This is a really bad fight for me.
I won't let you off so easily next time.
I'm watching the time.
BombBomb also getting the Thunder skip, thankfully.
It's going to be
Nice.
sub 9 for you for sure.
It's might be sub 50.
Yeah, if If Sharper was doing a PB attempt right now, this would be a very nice start.
Bomb Bomb's got a nice start here too.
Yeah. These are actually both really
Both solid intros.
Yeah.
Oh my
I'm
gosh.
watching that timer like a hawk. It might be sub 45.
The
now.
load times
Wow.
are very slow in this game,
Yeah.
so they're pretty tricky.
It's barely not sub 50 because I split there. Right. That is a very good intro. I think anyone would be happy with that. Same with Bomb Bombs. That's
Yeah, Bomb Bomb's really good too.
2 very solid starts. Honestly, one of the main difference makers there was Bomb Bomb needing to go into the menu a second time.
Yeah.
All of the fights were really solid on both sides.
I accidentally put on slow ATV.
Not to put you on blast.
Yeah, no.
but-
We just want to watch more 10-2.
Yeah, exactly. I'm giving you more content.
that would be unfortunate to have slow ATB for that next fight.
Yeah.
That would well, it would be the next 2.
Yeah.
Ooh.
So here we're just getting some triggers so we can get to the next part of the game.
Yeah, this airship is kind of like the main hub, I guess, where we
Yep.
go back to after each mission.
Exactly.
Whereas in FF10, you don't get the airship until late. In 10.2, they give it to you right away.
Have I got time for a quick donation or two?
Yeah.
Of course.
Alrighty, we have a $100 anonymous donation, which reads, "Love what you are doing. Thank you for organizing this event. Also glad to catch the intro of FF102 live. What a
Yeah.
great intro." And we have $100 from Dolwolf, who similarly says, "Encore!"
Well, there is an incentive to sing the other song in the game.
Yeah.
Well, speaking of, $10 from Vin. "Thanks for hosting such a great stream. Looking forward to 1,000 words."
Yes! Make it happen, people.
We gotta see the concert.
We have made it happen. We have met the incentive to sing 1,000 words.
Yay! Thanks, everybody.
Thanks for your donations, folks. Yeah, so there's another musical number, 1,000 words, that we'll be singing later.
So we're doing a menu here, just getting everybody set up with Thief. Just a quick way to do damage. We'll also learn First Strike, which gives Yuna and Riku the ability to attack before anybody else.
Not Flea.
Flee. Now this is not FF9, D-Sharp. We don't need that.
Again, not Flea. Flea is not the way.
Thankfully, we don't need Flee here, like in 10 or FF9, and we'll talk about that later.
Not until Thursday now.
Yeah.
Sacred mountain. When the faith disappeared, revealing
And so you can kind of think of the role each girl is playing in the run based on what their current dress sphere is. Right now, in the beginning of the game, for the primary strat in every fight, we'll be chaining together attacks with each of the 3 girls to maximize damage as well as stall out enemies' ATBs. We'll talk about that a bit more in depth once we get to the boss fight that's coming up. But for now, we're just climbing up Sacred Mount Gagazet.
I love that Buddy says he's going to take us to the top, but then he just takes us 2/3 of the way up there.
Yeah, he had to like go do something else.
No worries, I'll take you 2/3 of the way to the top.
So just going through some tutorials here. We have a little bit of platforming, which is another first for Final Fantasy. A lot of firsts in this game.
Some
which is-
light platform.
Yeah, light platforming.
000.
As our boy
Nemesis.
Triple would love to say.
Both Bomb Bomb and Dsharp are going to drop down here to pick up this chest, which contains,
Yellow
I know
ring.
this, yellow ring. Thank
Yeah.
you.
Oh, sorry.
No, I wasn't sure. I've run this game before, but only like 2 or 3 times, so I'm a little...
That's so automatic for me. Is I just black it out. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know what's happening. But that's just for selling later,
Mm-hmm.
and we'll talk about what that's used for once we get there. So just skipping more cutscenes, trying to get to the next fight here. And we have a skip.
I got a double jump.
Ooh, nice.
Nice, the double jump. Yeah, there's a little narrow patch of that cliff that if you hit it on your way down, you can skip one of the platforms and save a few seconds.
Something else I haven't really mentioned yet is in JRPGs, you know, there's a lot of mashing. Obviously, with all the different dialogue.
Mm-hmm.
There's not too much in this game, and usually when you're mashing, you want to mash. Most games, you go as fast as you can. Thankfully, in this one, you don't have to mash quickly. You really want to time your mashing so you don't lock the text on the screen.
Yeah, because if you mash the text too quickly, you can lock into the full voice line instead of skipping it.
So here we're going to throw a budget grenade, try to chain that so we can get nice.
Nice.
Down before Sonic Fan. Steal some items again from Logos and Ormy to sell.
Nice.
Dsharp got them both. So
Wow.
out of the silver glasses, the gauntlets, and the white cape, you can miss one of those and get the backup coming up. I think if you miss 2 of those, it's a reset.
Yeah.
There are backups that almost no one would ever do in a regular run. You can take a hit from the boss coming up and steal. He has remedies. If you get a rare steal, you get 2. If you don't, you get 1. And each one sells for 350 gil, so if you get the rare steal, you would be able to get it. If you don't, then you can just sell potions and stuff, and
Thinks she is.
not ideal. Takes a really long time to do. But in general, you don't want to miss any of the steals. It just adds on the chance of getting encounters. It adds on chances of getting, well, mostly encounters, which is one of the 2 areas you can actually get them in. So
Nice. Bombom's out of the fight now,
Bombom's
too.
out. Yeah, there was an inopportune pain miss that
Ugh,
just a
pain.
small example of some of the RNG that
Pain,
can come into play
please.
here.
please.
I did get a back attack on Ormy, which I think is
that is nice.
yeah. I think it's important to explain. So if you attack an enemy from behind, it does double damage in this game.
Yeah, which is really cool. Not
Although
some-
everyone's positions on the
Yeah.
field are randomized,
I was going to say,
so
not
it's not
something you
like
can really control, maybe a little bit, but it's probably not going to happen.
yeah.
So on Bombom's screen here, you're going to see the first place where we can actually get random encounters. Dsharp was really lucky and didn't get any on this first screen.
Will you get a mid-air encounter? Let's see.
Please.
My favorite.
The ledge
yeah.
encounter. Let's go.
Uh,
So thankfully, random encounters aren't a problem for too long in this run because shortly we're going to get an item that turns them off entirely. But for the first few sections, you can get random encounters, and it's again pretty much luck based. Obviously, there's optimal movement you can do to minimize your chances, but even with great movement, you can still sometimes get one.
Thankfully, you can get out of them pretty quickly.
Yeah, yeah.
Once your ATV bar fills there.
we're even at the moment.
Yeah.
at the moment.
So right now we're just making our way up Mount Gogazet, fighting a couple of goons and snakes that Ormy and Logos sick on us.
They're pretty simple. You just attack them.
Yeah, just hold X.
I do attack the recoils, the snake things with pain because if she crits,
Yep.
she can one shot.
Oh,
them.
true, true.
Crit, yep. So you're going to see Bomb. I think he's going to pass over the chest here.
Ooh.
I almost got the one.
Uh,
that was
Both
right
got
at
an
the
encounter
end.
at the same time.
Both
It was-
of them,
It was
yeah.
beautiful.
Yeah, so it's always, obviously, I'm sure we see this in RPG races all the time. It's always worth acknowledging that just because one person is ahead now does not mean it's going to stay that way, especially in a game as volatile as this one.
So yeah, where Bomb just jumped over, that's where you would drop down to get the, I think it's the water ring.
White ring. Yeah.
White ring. I always get that mixed up. And then it's just for selling later if you missed your steals from earlier that we were talking about.
This is an odd formation. I don't like this.
So we killed the Femgoon first. I believe she can do magic spells, which are just slower. We typically kill her first.
She's
Thankfully
also guaranteed to die in one attack also, so
Mhm.
that's just getting one less person that can attack you. Whenever you get attacked, it kind of pauses your ATB a little bit. So as soon as we can get rid of someone, the better.
So still a really close race here. Bomb's right behind Dsharper.
But yeah,
As long as he doesn't get another counter, please God, no.
shouldn't from there.
Okay, we're good.
Yeah.
Nice.
That would be really unlucky to get one
Yeah.
from there.
It has happened to me.
Yeah.
Oh, I know.
My favorite is the elevator encounter, like on the first screen of.
Oh,
Gogazet.
yeah. If it can happen, it will happen. That's
Oh,
the
yeah.
10-2 philosophy.
We can always still get the shop encounter in Xanarkand. I mean, in Calmlands, I mean. Alright. So about to pick up this chest that they're hanging over. This is the one item we're going to get we're not going to sell because it's better than the item we would buy with the money that we'd get from selling it.
I think it just increases attack damage, right?
Right.
I think and defense too, right?
Yeah, they both do the same amount of attack damage. That one gives you plus 10 defense also, so you take less damage when you get attacked.
So this is the first boss in the speedrun where we're introducing an actual mechanic for the speed run, we are going to stun lock this boss so it does not get any attacks in. And we do that by watching its animation and attacking at certain times. So yeah, just not let it get any attacks in.
Yeah, and the timing is really important. You don't want to go too fast that you don't leave the next girl enough time to have her ATB bar fill to continue the chain. And obviously, if you go too slow, then the chain expires and the boss can start getting attacks in. But this is thankfully one of the easier bosses with a pretty generous window in which you can do the chain in, and each successive boss kind of gets a little tighter.
It's a great boss to learn how to
Yes.
do that mechanic.
Yeah.
If you're really unlucky, you can have bad ATB and the boss can go before you.
I don't think I've ever seen that one.
We also cross our toes so we can make sure we get some crits on that, because that
Yeah.
will make the fight a little slower.
My end chain was 20, which is generally not what you want to see. That's about as high as I can go. I think I've only seen 21 a few times, so that was a pretty unlucky fight, but generally you get between 17 and 20, and it doesn't make a huge difference in time.
Yeah, and you'll notice that the boss is not getting any attacks in because, as we mentioned before, the other function of chaining is it stalls out an enemy's ATB. So it does more damage and...
20.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Ooh, a 22? Wow.
Ooh, what?
Yeah.
I didn't know that was
I'm-
possible.
I'm getting bad luck.
I did not know that was possible, honestly.
I didn't get any crits.
I have not seen that in 10 years.
Always something new in this game, right?
Always learning something.
It's just RNG manipulation for Chapter 5.
Yeah, you're going to have
Oh,
a
yeah.
perfect Magus fight.
So now we're heading to the Calmlands, and the reason we are going here is to get the beloved Charm Bangle, which will give us no encounters for the rest of the run. So it's very important, and this is why we were gathering items before, so we can sell those in the shop coming up to our boy Barkeep, the best hype hello.
I refuse to skip his dialogue lines during this run. I will not disrespect the hypellos.
Yeah.
So we are, selling these items to buy points or something, and then that gets us the Charm Bangle, which will come up.
It's kind of like an arcade currency that you need to buy to be able to buy the Charm Bangle.
Yeah.
The Charm Bagel?
Yes.
The Charm Bagel
Yes.
in the Clamlands.
The Charm Bagel.
Shout out to 000. Another runner of this game and a dear friend.
I am not skipping his lines.
Thank you.
Thank you.
It's my time to come back.
Yeah, you're going to save like a couple frames on...
We do our best.
You have to speak Hypello if you play this game. It's a
Yeah.
requirement.
Oh yeah, and you also have to marry a hypello instead of bring the eternal calm.
It's extremely important.
It is. It's also important to make sure Pain gets everything that she calls junk equipped to her.
It's not very
Put the
exciting.
worst items on Pain. And somehow it makes her the most strong character that we have.
I don't know how.
Yeah.
I mean,
Funny how that works out.
it's almost like they're useful.
Game's misdirecting us.
To your station.
All right, Nova on Bomb screen. He's going to be selling everything except the muscle belt for all that money so that we can buy some stuff in Calmlands coming up.
I just want to say the movement in this game is awful.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's rough, especially in that one hallway. Any of the hallways where you have to like hold down to continue going up when the camera pans.
Yes.
Yeah, it's not smooth. Is it like that in 10 as well?
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
So in this game, if the camera angle changes, you continue running in the direction you're holding on the analog stick until you change it.
Yeah.
And then it goes in the direction that the camera changed to after that. So you can literally be holding your analog stick down, be running up, and then move it down left, and she'll do like a 180 and start
Yep.
running down left. It's amazing.
Ah. It's okay. It's the
Yep.
last place we can get encounters.
It
It's
is
okay.
okay.
No problem.
We do. Oh, and it's a preempt. It's a half an encounter.
Yeah.
Not really, but.
Are we going to be blessed by a chocobo today?
Oh.
We got a chance with Bomb Bomb.
No.
Oh.
I am tempted to try for one more.
No, you're not going to get any more.
Yeah, sometimes a chocobo can spawn in the
I'm
random
not gonna
encounters
get
here.
any more.
Oh. Team close
No
race.
chocobo.
Mi-
Oh man,
Flasco's
You
going to be so
tried.
upset.
he is. I don't think I can go for one more, unfortunately.
No.
Okay.
So yeah, here's where we're doing. Oh, it's credits. Yep. Trade them in for the charm bangle, and we out of here. You ride the hover.
I didn't buy 420.
I know.
I'm disappointed in
I am
myself.
too.
Yeah.
Will you buy 420, Blake?
Probably gonna mess you up later. in the
Yeah,
run now.
my muscle memory, I never do that. So
Fair.
you got a preempt, I got an ambush.
It's making it up for me farming the extra.
Yeah.
So we're equipping the wristbands on here on Dsharp's screen. I think again it's just increased damage. Forgive me, I don't have a lot of knowledge with what exactly all the items do.
I don't need anything else.
All right, and here, Bomb has made it to the shop to pick up his charm bangle, so we will not be seeing another random encounter
Woo!
in the rest of the run. And it's unlike a lot of other Final Fantasy games. It's there's no like encounter manipulation, no step count, none of that. It's literally just you buy an item that turns encounters off.
I manipulated the step count by having enough money.
Yeah, there you go. by selling all your stuff.
I am now in Disneyland.
Yep.
They,
Xanarkin's a little different now.
yeah.
Oh, you do your menu here
This is
too?
where we sat.
I do.
Nice.
I
I'm
wanted
gonna
to
try one of the most difficult skips in the game because
Ooh,
it's the
yeah.
only one. Saves roughly 20 seconds and you can spend about 2 hours and not get it. So
Yeah, it's tough.
I'm gonna limit it to 10 2 attempts. I think. Yeah.
But man, does it feel good when you get it in a run.
Oh, it
Oh, yeah.
does. I have never gotten it in a run yet, so
Same.
This is the one.
this is the one, definitely. Oh, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. She moved.
Ah, dang.
You were really close.
Very
too.
close, yeah.
It is really tough. So the idea here is that you're triggering the NPC's dialogue at the same trigger point as Isaru's dialogue, and then you can just run right off the screen during
Yeah.
this cutscene here.
Yeah, allows you to completely skip this cutscene, which saves what, like about 30 seconds, 45 seconds?
Depends on how quickly you set it up, but yeah,
Yeah.
anywhere from like 20 to 30 seconds.
No.
It's tough.
Yeah,
It's not easy. Oh,
I've still never managed to do it.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, it's really hard to find any visual cues
Mhm.
there, or it's just something we haven't been able to do consistently yet.
Well, it's just awkward because you have to talk to him and move backwards at
Yeah.
the same time.
I semi-found one on one of the CRTs, but I couldn't really make it out on this monitor, so I kind of got as close as I could.
Right.
What was the clue again?
So we're going to proceed forward through Xanarkin ruins here, trying to meet up with Sid, I think is what's happening in the
Yep.
story. Yeah. And there are going to be a couple of fights that come up with more goons en route to a boss fight.
The second goon has some of my favorite dialogue in the game.
Oh, yeah. There's a lot of great one-liners where the voice actors just go whole ham into their performance in this run.
There's not even any voice acting. It's just a line that's funny to me.
Oh, I was thinking of a different one, the one where he goes,
Yeah.
I think now would be a great time for any announcements, if there are any to make.
Why, certainly. I do have a couple donations here. I've got $20.77 from Reverve, who
Yeah.
says, put this toward the secret donation incentive to have the couch do the voice acting for the massage.
Oh,
Bless the door codes, they say. Vibe! And $20 from Looney, who says, I can't wait to see Yuna's boyfriend.
Thank you very much, folks.
Yeah, thank you so much. Hi, Rev.
We will talk about the massage when the time is right. Don't worry.
We will tell you to bring all your family members into the room.
Yep.
Blast the volume.
Turn the
Massive
all the
volume.
way up, of course. You
Should I
need
be
to be able to
afraid?
make sure you can hear that minigame. It's not that loud, so you need to be really loud.
Yeah.
Somebody in my chat once referred to the villain of this game as Titus from Wish.
That's a pretty good one.
We'll see him soon enough.
Yes, we will. I don't know why I'm mashing here.
I'm also mashing.
You cannot skip any of this.
Yeah. Yeah, so there are some cutscenes in this game where the text just auto progresses and you can't mash through it. It's really easy to get into the habit of just mashing whenever there's dialogue on.
Come in.
So these fights coming up are a little exciting. Not the actual action of performing the fights, but the items that you can get afterwards. These goons can drop grenades, and we figured out what's the max total that we could. Was it 14?
It's 2 per goon. There's 4, 5, 6 goons, so it's 12.
12
Wow.
grenades.
Imagine.
Maximum you can get.
Can you imagine?
Right?
Shuyin is so done.
Each goon has a 12.5% chance to drop a grenade. Then the rare drop, which is 2 grenades, is another 12.5 on top of that if you get it. It is a very low chance of seeing even close to that number.
We're lucky
Yeah.
if we get one.
Yeah, a lot of runs don't even get one.
Yeah.
But
The grenades just do damage to everybody, and I don't know if they're that. Obviously, they're powerful. Certain enemies it'll kill in one shot. Others it just does more damage to help you kill them more
yeah,
quickly.
there are a couple boss fights
We
later.
got
in the game.
one. Let's
Yeah,
go.
one grenade for Dsharper.
On the first fight, I'm
nice.
doing
You gonna use it?
I'm using it.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
There's no reason not to. The last one is the one that's most likely to drop it because there's
Yeah.
4 goons, and it kills everything in this fight.
Yeah.
So
It's very quick.
it saves a lot of time doing it here, and there's still a chance of getting one on the next couple of fights.
Yeah,
so
so you
why
can get
not?
them in these 3 fights, and there's a fight later, and we'll mention that when we get there.
Wait. Don't want to throw a high potion. Those are useful.
So usually it
Nice.
takes 3 attacks for each of these enemies to get them down, so that was very quick.
Yeah, I don't believe we saw a grenade drop over on bombs,
No.
right?
Oh.
Okay.
No.
And no grenade drop on that second fight. So
No, it's okay though. This is the one that usually drops it if you get one.
yeah.
I probably should have shaved that for Uniform 3 now that I think about it.
We're gonna get one here, so it's fine.
Oh, exactly.
So we have 10 goons here that we're gonna get down first because they do spells. I think they can
Dang.
throw potions as well.
Yeah, so spells are slow not because when they target your entire party, because then each individual character gets an animation of them getting hit by it. So just as slow if you leave the spellcasters open alive, and they are able to get some of those attacks off. There's only one exception that I make to that rule, but generally kill the casters first is a good rule. All right. Did you get lucky on the
Let's
last?
see on this last
Come
one.
on.
Let's get
Come
it.
on.
Nah.
Oh.
I think you got the same drop I did.
He
'cause I
did,
got
yep.
3 potions
3
too.
potions.
So unfortunately, no grenades for Bomb Bomb.
And no grenades for me either.
Because you used it, yeah. So.
I don't remember that.
right. You just glitched through that one fight.
Yeah.
Exactly. It just wasn't there. I
You-
got the XP somehow.
You stored the Azaru skip data.
Time save,
Yeah.
So I want to mention a really important movement technique, and that's wiggling your analog.
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
You gotta wiggle in this game.
Big
You got these
wiggling
certain
in this
areas.
game.
Yeah.
So yeah, if you wiggle it, that helps with the camera transition, so you're actually going the correct direction that you want to go instead of, completely backwards
hmm
and back into the elevator, which never happens.
never happens.
Never.
I've never accidentally gone onto the bridge 2 times because of that.
So the real question is, what is the meaning of life?
Oh yeah.
Mm.
2 years ago.
This cutscene that's coming up on Dsharper's stream is maybe my favorite cutscene in any video game, simply because of the voice acting.
Is it the calm?
I don't think it's. It might be the calm.
Okay.
It might be calling out Osaru.
Okay.
You have done well to make it
Who is this?
I have no idea who this is. If we had it my way, we would have skipped this part. His voice acting before.
I like the pain is just ready to beat him up.
Yeah. Payne's always ready to fight.
Password.
Oh yeah.
The clues? Oh, I know. The password is monkey.
Yes, good. Okay, so now tell me.
I'm gonna let it stay up for a second so you can see my choice for what the meaning of life is.
Hi, Pella.
Yes.
Marry a high
Hypello.
pillow.
Always marry a high pillow.
Hypello.
That is always
Yeah.
the meaning of life.
That's we also like to call that C skip. C found a way to instantly go to Hypello, and you just press circle.
Of course
Yeah,
it's,
for
of course
whatever-
it's the default answer, yeah.
For whatever reason, when you hit cancel, it goes to the second to last option instead of the last one.
The devs knew.
Because the devs knew the Hypello was the meaning of life.
I bring excitement to those who've come to
It's
see
canon.
this sacred
Of
place.
course. We love high pillows in this
I
run.
too once traveled with the hope of seeing this place someday.
Bomb gonna get it.
Somehow fulfills that wish.
Oh,
Oh,
my goodness,
man.
that was so slick.
That was optimal selection there.
I wish we'd had a hand cam just for that.
Remember, ruins of Xanarkand will be waiting.
I also like that she knows that it's Isaru, but she's only met him like once.
Yeah.
And I don't even think that he said his name.
No.
Apparently so. We done here?
I like to think that when they were running down the hallway, like Yuna was filling them both in, like, just friggin' this piece of work. Isaru.
The Sphere Oscillo Finder. Say that 3 times fast.
That is, I love it so much. I like to describe this game as like anime Charlie's Angels because it's got like all of these like wacky, like campy, like moments in it.
It's also got like that funky music too.
Oh yeah, it's
Oh my
yeah, the soundtrack's got like this 70s vibe to it that
The
I really
soundtrack
like.
is
Yeah.
so good.
Yeah. And of course there's 3 of them, just like there's 3 Charlie's Angels, so.
I think it has one of the best battle themes in all of Final Fantasy.
Oh, yeah,
We've already
same.
heard it, and we'll hear it again.
We're not alone.
So Dsharper's heading into the next boss fight here.
I was gonna say the best battle theme is Uniform 2's.
Oh yeah.
You don't hear it for long enough. And we're gonna stun lock this guy
Yep.
again.
This one's a little more challenging than the first boss.
I messed up. Okay, he missed.
Nice
Doesn't matter.
miss. All things even.
Pain is like 2 inches from having a back attack.
Oh,
Come on, Dragon, turn
Is
around
that
a
even
little bit.
possible on this fight?
Not on PS2. At least not without making severe mistakes.
Alright, and Bomb heading into the fight too. We got it. We got a nice close race still. Both of them heading into the same fight.
so this one, it'll end around 50. 50 chain. Yeah, 52 is pretty average.
I think that might have been 54 if I hadn't messed up the chain.
No.
Yeah.
Man.
Still made it through. On to the next one.
Oh yeah.
It's nice if you're learning this game. The progression of difficulty and the chaining scales pretty nicely, I think.
It does.
Like by the time you get the hang of one boss, you kind of feel more equipped for how the next one's gonna go.
Yeah, that's very true. It prepares you boss by boss.
And Bomb here.
Cool.
Nice fight.
Nice.
It's only half a sphere.
Very nice.
I do still think if you really want to try it out, learn the most difficult boss first. Makes the other ones really easy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's fair. The most difficult boss coming up in a bit here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if somebody from the crowd wants to play it for me, you're more than welcome to come up.
You can pass it over to me if you want it to go terribly.
So we go from 2 relatively easy to medium difficulty bosses to the easiest boss in the game after them, and then the most difficult boss in Chapter 1 after
Yeah.
that. So it does spike down a little bit, and it kind of makes you feel comfortable. Then
Yeah.
it kind of smacks you in the face if you're not expecting it.
Lulls you into a false sense of security.
Exactly.
Something else about this game that I believe is also a series first is the concept of like chapters and missions, which
Yeah.
became a series
think so.
mainstay in later titles. It's really interesting to look at this game as like seeing like the things they were trying out in this, I guess, relatively like low risk title because it was a side game.
I would argue it's honestly like the first modern Final Fantasy.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's definitely got a lot of like 13 and even 15's DNA in it for sure.
Yeah, yeah.
I've never played 12, so I can't comment on that, but
12 is very different.
yeah.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything really
Right.
similar between this and 12, other than cutscene skips.
Yeah.
I think we're gonna see. Oh, there's Titus.
Oh, there's our boy.
No, that's Wish Titus.
Oh,
Ah, dang.
something about him seems a little off though.
Yeah, his face is just a little different.
I will note that in a different version of this game, Lulu's hair has an amazing glitch that I am a little bit upset that I'm
Yeah.
not seeing. It stands straight back in every single. Well, if you load a save, it doesn't do it, but if you play straight through like we're doing right now, it will just stand straight back from her head.
Yeah, just stick straight up. It is hilarious.
She's just
every
going
single
Super
time.
Saiyan.
Yeah, yeah.
My personal theory behind that is that Seymour left a whole bunch of hair gel at his house, and she kind of just got into that and was like, "That's mine now,"
Yeah.
and it's yeah.
We-
s- Sorry, go ahead.
I was just gonna talk about my most favorite RNG part of the
Oh,
pod
yeah.
coming up.
Oh, yeah.
This is unironically a moment that can swing the race one
Oh my
way or
gosh.
the other. Like, not permanently, but like Bomb could jump ahead here based purely on RNG. Do you want to talk about it, Mel?
Of course. Definitely not lost 30 seconds to a great pace here a million times before.
Never once, ever.
So we're going to go around gathering codes to open a cave door where somebody is. We'll find out who they are. So there's 4 different codes we have to pick up. We only pick up 3 because the 4th one is out of the way, and it's quicker to just guess the number on the 3rd one. And it's numbers 0 through 9.
Weirdly, this cave is not in FF10 for some reason.
It's not. That's true.
The screen's a little bit tough for movement, just like all of them.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, relatively speaking.
Like, it'll look like we're going the wrong way on purpose. I can guarantee you we're not sometimes.
And what's... Ooh, a 2.
2 is nice.
So you want numbers either on the lower end or the higher end just for a lesser input. So
Yeah.
2 is pretty good.
You really
not
don't
wanna-
like to see 5s
Yeah.
and 6s.
4, 5, 6.
Yeah.
Okay,
Okay.
was that another 2?
Yep.
Yes, it was.
Nice.
Ideally, that number that Sharp just got is a 0 because that means that you have to way less inputs because that's the last number in the.
Yes.
Yeah.
It
Set of
starts with
digits.
0, 0, 0, 0.
I want 2 more 2s now for 10
Yeah.
Tuesday.
It is 10 Tuesday,
Oh,
that's
it
right.
is. Oh my gosh.
Happy 10 Tuesday,
Happy 10
everybody.
Tuesday, everybody.
I'm so jet lagged, I didn't know what day it was. All right,
Alright.
Bomb got a 9. That's also nice because the numbers wrap around, so you can go straight from 0 to 9. And a 6. Eh.
This Besaid music isn't as good as 10, but it's still very relaxing and nice.
Oh, the 10 Besaid
Oh
music
my
is
God.
some of my favorite music in the
Yeah.
series.
Yeah.
All right, so this is the last number Dsharper will be getting. Will it be a 2?
I better be.
10 Tuesday.
Oh,
Aw.
come on.
Man.
Come on, game.
I
The
think
game
I-
hurt us.
Maybe we'll get a 2 over on Bomb's end.
So this is where we're going to put in the code. Ah. Yeah, it's the second number there that we guess at.
Not bad.
Okay, not
All
bad.
right, all right. What was
Fourth
that?
try.
4th try, yeah. That's not the worst.
11th try is just the absolute worst.
I believe 12th and 13th each try.
I did get a 2.
Bomb got a 2.
Nice.
There we go. Happy 10 Tuesday,
There you go.
There
everybody.
we go.
If you get 11th try, you just turn off your console and you cry.
Yeah.
Nothing happens, of course.
So this is the easiest boss in the game.
Ooh,
Second
nice.
try for
Second
Bomb
try,
Bomb, nice.
Nice, nice. I am going to use a single finger to beat this boss. Well, at least a single finger on.
Can I do it? Am I allowed?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
you
it's
go.
a co-op race
You
now.
trust me?
I think.
Should,
You trust me with this?
should I do
I
it
think-
for
I think
play?
we- I think we need to
Yeah,
do
yeah.
this.
Yeah,
All
okay.
right, yeah.
All right.
Fiends in there.
I'm tagging in.
Yeah, I need a break.
I'm throwing the S-bombs.
This is an extremely hard fight, so I can understand why the runners would want to preserve their energy
Yeah,
for the rest of the
I'm
run.
very scared.
Yeah, thank you, thank you.
So the way we've done the game so far, we've leveled them up enough and have accessories on that increase their damage enough to where this boss cannot kill you even if he targets the same person every single time, which he's not doing, and he is... Oh, okay. I thought it might take one more round.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
You're welcome for that time save.
You saved my thumbs.
Look, you got lucky. You got all the attacks in before Flame Breath.
Listen, I'm just saying, like, I'm gifted.
yeah. It's rare to get 2 full sets of attacks in before Flame Dragon goes.
I've just got that little something extra, you know?
Yeah.
Hey, Cease.
Hey, Mel.
You're good.
Thank
Wow,
you.
that was actually...
If you win this race, you can thank me later, okay?
That was a great fight.
So yeah, you basically just hold X during that fight. It's not...
Hold X and get lucky. Hope you end the fight a turn or 2 early.
All skill, no luck. Get good.
Which is kind of funny because all the other bosses, we can kind of say the same thing, but you had to time it a little bit.
Yeah. All right, GG on father percent. Yeah.
44-28 fodder percent.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty solid.
Not bad.
GG's on fada percent.
All right.
For anybody not in the know, fada percent is when you play the game as a regular any percent, but then the timer ends when Waka says, I'm going to be a fada soon.
And you got to be a fada soon.
It's the premier category of this game. GG to Bomb, another 44.
Nice.
That's pretty good. That's one of those things that started as a meme, but is now like ingrained in my brain as an actual benchmark of how a run is going.
Yeah.
Like it's like, oh, a 44 fada percent. That's pretty good.
It's a little checkpoint.
Yeah.
To be fair, that is after a major section of the run.
Yeah, exactly.
Run. So if you get a good section up to there, it's like you kind of know you got a good run going.
Yeah. Well, when you start to get to the top level of this game, especially like world record level, it's like there's just so much resetting in chapter 1. So like you're really starting to look at like all of the micro time saves in like the first few splits a lot of the time.
And we are going to the last part of chapter 1 with the hardest boss in chapter 1. This dude can just take you out. And unfortunately, it's not the first or the last time we see him in the run
just
either.
like Franz Ferdinand.
This is... sorry, go ahead, Sharp.
I was going to ask, what are the name of his attacks again? What did he do?
Shooty arm thing.
Okay. So he can do 3 attacks. One is a normal attack, which is what we want to see because it essentially makes the fight free. You can, even if you drop the chain, he will be stuck in it and you can just continually interrupt him without any issue. You can even kill him if you only have 2 party members live and he chooses a normal attack. That's how free it makes the fight. I'm saying that and I hope I don't die if it happens now. The next one is Blast Punch. It does roughly half of your damage and then knocks your ATB bar to double pretty much. So that one is not good. And the last one is Haymaker, which will bring you from full health to about 50. So that one is a really bad one to have. So that's why I'm plugging my memory card in right now.
Yeah, it's good to do a safety save before this fight.
So the reason that the fight ends you is you just run out of Phoenix Downs, basically. Yeah.
Thankfully, he can only target one girl at a time, but obviously, as Mel said, if you run out of Phoenix Downs, then you're just stuck. The other thing about I think the Blast Punch or whatever it's called is that, like Sharp said, it doubles your ATB and makes chaining like much more difficult because of it. And obviously, like this is just one of those fights where like if one unlucky thing happens, it can start to compound. But hopefully, we see 2 smooth fights over here. No commentary curse on this one.
I think I handled that one already.
Yeah. But before that fight, there's going to be a little sequence where we have to navigate through the Kilika Woods and find like this secret passage around these blockades towards the Kilika Temple. And then there's going to be a couple of menu selections, passwords that we have to input in a specific order as well.
We get a very important item from the
Yes.
sequence of inputs as well. We get the Menace of the Deep Garment Grid, which gives Pain the ability to do Water Go, which is the first powerful spell that you can get this early on in the game.
Yeah.
And we'll be using that for all of Chapter 2 and some of Chapter 3.
Basically the rest of the
Yeah,
game.
and I
Yeah.
guess chapter 5 too. Yeah.
Yeah, if you miss any of the passwords on this section, you it's run over. So
Yeah, and the game has definitely never eaten any of my inputs on those selections.
Oh,
ever.
never.
Oh, no, never. It didn't do it an hour ago to me. Well, I guess it's 2 hours ago at this point.
So both runners are going to safety save, and honestly, very close still. Sharp's just a little bit ahead of Bomb on the second set of soldiers.
Do you use audio cues for this, or mostly visual?
I use visual.
Okay, I use, like, both. I was
Right.
not taking those slow.
I know. I
Probably
was like, that was quick.
Probably should have, but
All right, here we go.
All right, good luck, Sharp.
Get that
Thank you.
machina.
and good luck, Bomb when
Yes.
Thank
they finally let you up the steps.
Likewise.
All right. One more for Bomb.
Let's take this one apart.
Starting off with a blast
Nice.
punch on my side. He's getting it off.
All
Not
right, yeah.
the shooty arm thing again.
So there's the shooty arm on Riku. You'll notice her ATB gauge is now a little bit less than halfway bigger. I don't know. It's hard to tell, but
It's slow.
makes the fight harder.
Yeah.
Got a haymaker over here.
Oh, I didn't realize that my ATB wasn't charging. And Riku is dead.
Shoot.
It was my fault. I dropped the chain quite a few times. Normal attack? Did I
Oh,
drop that?
nice.
No, I didn't. Well, I did, but
Hey, yeah, you stalled it at least.
All right, bomb through.
Nice, bomb. Yeah, that's awesome.
did you get a perfect fight?
That was a pretty
No,
good fight.
I got a normal attack and a
Nice.
haymaker.
All right,
Okay.
good.
Nice, Dsharper.
What a relief.
There we
Both
go.
runners neck and neck. That was
That's
overall
awesome.
a really exciting chapter 1.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's really great that they're
Just what
still
do you
this
think you're
close
doing?
Yeah.
to the game.
Actually,
I just feel like
we're
races
spear hunters.
typically end up being really close
Yeah.
until like chapter 4 or 5.
Right.
Yeah.
Or if somebody dies in chapter 2.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, one of the two.
Yeah.
Going. Let's
Yeah, if there's any donations or anything, we're happy to keep talking. Or
Oh,
something
I
like
got
that.
just the thing for you.
Ooh, yes.
We have $5 from Kaishira, who says, 1,000 words was such an impactful piece to me. I learned the Japanese version and sang it at a talent show in high school.
Oh my god.
Aw, my heart.
I'm excited to hear how you both show teenage me up.
Impossible.
We have $25 from Square B, who says, where did the people of Spira go to learn to summon Aeons? The university.
That's a good one.
$5 from Tiny Tim, who says, hey all, good luck with the race, Harper and Bob-omb. Shout out to the awesome Melle and Ceaselessly on commentary. Cheers!
Aw, thank you so
Thank
much.
you.
And $20 from Red Silvers, who says, so there's this giant enemy crab. So what the speedrun tech is to stun lock it while we hit its weak point for massive damage. It's a shame that 10.2 has never had music played at an event like Distant Worlds. I know the music is radically different from 10, but I do love it, and I'm happy to see 10.2 get some love. Good luck,
Yeah.
racers! That lets me segue a bit. Red Silvers has some Perlers on offer. If you donate $5, you can win Perlers for Yuna and Pain. You can also win a copy of Final Fantasy X-2 for PS2, and a copy of Chained Echoes, which is still on offer through the end of this run. Additionally, if you donate $100 cumulatively through the end of today, that's the end of the Exile run for our purposes, you can be entered to win a modded 3DS with capture card. So get those donations in. We have some excellent prizes on offer for you today.
Yeah, those are really neat prizes. And
That's
3DS,
Yeah.
what do you mean
I-
that 10 too? What are you talking about? Thank you so much for the donation.
Yes,
everybody.
thank you, everyone. Yeah, 10-2, you know, it's no secret that when this game was released, a lot of people didn't really like it, but I feel like the tide has changed on it a bit in the past few years where people are starting to realize, like, especially with what we were talking about with how many new things it introduced to the series, how many, like, ideas are present here that ended up becoming staples of more modern Final Fantasies. I think this game's finally getting its due, and that's good because it rules.
I like that Yuna gets her own, happy story. And
Same.
Yeah.
it's okay to be silly.
Yeah.
You don't have to be dark and depressing all the
She's
time.
definitely my favorite female protagonist in the series.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love Yuna.
All right, so we're coming up on the greatest minigame of all time over on Bombom's screen. We've picked up some musicians who are going to help Yuna with her concert later. But first, we got to push them into the elevator because they just can't be bothered to walk there themselves.
I think I'm going to showcase something you don't need to do on the NA version, but you do need to do on the JP version here.
Oh my gosh, you're insane.
This is to Sharper's point, this is a major diverging point between the NA version of this game and the JP version. In the JP version, you have to push the little guy running around in circles totally into the elevator as well. And looks like Sharp is resetting that to try to
Oh my
get
gosh, Mama, that was quick.
That was a really fast
Yeah.
elevator for Bomb, yeah. I don't know fully the route differences, if anybody else can speak to that more, but
I can after this.
sure, yeah.
Come on. There we go. Okay.
Sharp's the real professional at this, though.
Yeah.
He may be behind, but that's because he's doing the incredibly difficult way to do it.
There. You come over here. Come on. There we go.
Oh, there it is.
There it is.
Trap that little guy.
So this is not necessary for NA, but Dsharp is a crazy dude. I don't know why he would want to put this on himself, but he is. So in JP, you get a really important item, and it is required in that run that you push Tobly in, and I'm sure Dsharp
There
can
we go.
explain it better than I can.
So in this game, some accessories have an ability that is just SOS, and then it tells you what it does. So like SOS Protect would protect on you. And that happens when you get into yellow health. The accessory you normally get is not Enterprise in JP. It's called Catnip. That accessory has SOS, then 3 question marks. So that accessory, when you get into yellow health, makes so every attack you do, regardless of your level, regardless of what attack it is, does 9,999 damage. So, on that version, you put that accessory on someone, usually Yuna, then you give her an accessory that makes so she can do fire, which you get from the Besaid Cave. You have her in Thief, so she has First Strike already. You get her into yellow and cast fire on everything for pretty much all of Chapter 2. And that speeds up the route very significantly. There are actually 3 major routes for this game, 1 for each version of the game. This is NA that we're doing, so you'll see that as we do it. That's essentially the gist of JP. There are a lot of other things that can happen in it. And then there's the international version, which is the PS3. All the HD versions pretty much are based off the international version. And that major difference is on that one is that you can use monsters to have them kill stuff for you, pretty much.
Yeah. Using the creature creator. That's one of the things that's so cool about this speedrun, and honestly so many RPG speedruns, is that there's version differences have like these very tiny changes, like, the implications of the catnip not being present in NA PS2 is like, sounds like a small thing, but when you factor it into how the JP route optimizes it, it's amazing how it makes it basically a completely different run.
So to showcase how different the accessory is, the one that we got lets you break your own HP limit. So instead of being able to have a max of 9,999 health, you can go higher than that. It doesn't break the damage limit. It breaks how much HP you can have, so it's useless for the speedrun. It is just an extra accessory slot that's going to mess up my muscle memory in about 10 minutes.
But it was worth it because we got to see you
Yeah.
push Tobly into the
Yes.
elevator.
100%.
It's a pretty sad FMV. This is
Yeah.
where I usually take a break because I don't want to watch it.
Yeah.
That's the canon ending to FF10.
You mean like above Bavel with Seymour?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what actually happens. It's all a dream.
It's all in their dying moments. Let's not try to create any ridiculous fan theories by accident.
I think that already exists for Aiken. It's very similar.
But then we get the happy music again, and we go off on our next funny adventure with our gal pals.
We get to see a very familiar face.
A bunch of girl bosses.
Yeah.
We fight them like 15 million times in this run. Is that? Oh.
Yeah.
The cutscene was stuck for some reason. It looked like it was.
Did you set up the skip?
No.
Oh, wrong version. My bad.
Yeah.
Wow, they're pulling.
Is Tobly gonna... He didn't block me
I know.
because I pushed him in the elevator and made it so he didn't have to walk.
Yeah, you're homies now.
He knew you were gonna push him again, so
Time save.
I got back half a second of the time it took to push him in.
it's that classic speedrunning thing of spend 30 seconds to save half a second. That's just stocks.
Interruder.
Mel, I love your high pillow impression.
Thank you. It's natural.
Oh, do you have your fan?
No, I forgot it. I know.
If I didn't know any better, I would think you're half high pillow.
Take on the mighty LeBlanc.
That is a menu I will take slowly because choosing the wrong one there is
Yeah, you
disastrous.
definitely have to pick New Yep in there.
Yes. My very first run of this game ever, I picked the wrong one, and I didn't realize it until I got to the scene where they like
Fight you.
fight you, and I was like, wait, why is there a fight here?
Whenever I do a run, like, you know, outside of a marathon, I'll just try to go as fast as possible, because if you go faster, it'll look like you picked Mushroom Rock Road, but it's still...
So just skipping cutscenes here. Bomb did pick up. Did you pick up the Phoenix Downs?
I
as
picked
well?
up the remedies because I didn't use a Phoenix.
Okay.
Down.
Yeah, there's remedies that you can pick up. I mean, I suggest you pick them up. You do whatever you want. And there's some Phoenix Downs that if you're just starting, definitely pick them up. Otherwise, if you don't get any deaths in Chapter 1, you can basically skip them.
Yeah.
I did get a single death, so I could skip them, but I'm not going to, just because I know what this game will do if I don't.
Yeah, it'll punish you. It knows.
It definitely knows.
So now we're gonna begin a series of fights with in a bit here with Ormy and Logos and LeBlanc,
Kamari.
the three
Kamari.
jokers that we've saw a little bit of in Chapter 1.
Right.
And these are kind of like some of the more challenging fights, culminating in one of the most challenging fights in the game, and probably, you know,
I would
20-ish
suggest
minutes or
saving.
so. Definitely.
Yeah.
Ormy on that fight, if he feels wild, he can crit one of your
Yeah.
party members and kill them. And it's pretty difficult to recover from that, because then he has multiple other chances before he can get the stun lock off. And there's a save point directly before him, so
Yeah.
there's very little reason not to save before him in this setting.
For sure.
Ormy is actually coded very interestingly in that he has priority on your lowest HP party member, so he'll attack the lowest HP party member more than the others.
Oh, it sure feels like it.
No wonder the
So this is the first and last time we'll be seeing Kamari. Hi, Kamari.
Kamawi Sawi.
Kamawi Sawi.
Bye, Kamari.
Bye-bye.
We're sorry, too.
It's funny that we see so little of him in the speedrun, because casually, like, him finding the sphere is the thing that kicks off the events
Yeah.
of the
Right.
entire game.
So, I've only gotten this to happen once, but if you, like, jump on these platforms at a certain angle, you know, will just kind of levitate to the next
Oh,
one right
yeah.
here.
Oh, you got a little bit of a levitate on the last one.
I think that's where they got the idea for the psychic in the, the HD version.
Do y'all want to talk about why you keep putting in and removing your memory cards and not just leaving them in the console?
I just found this out yesterday, but the game loads slower if you have a memory card with saves on it.
I also just found this out yesterday.
So I've timed it. It's roughly, I have 2 memory cards. One is full of 100% save files, and one is completely empty. The one that was full of stuff took about 15 seconds to save, and this one took about 11 seconds to save every time.
Wow.
And then loading up the saves was similar. It was about 3 or 4 seconds extra every time I loaded it up. And that was very interesting content when I was doing that. But, yeah, it is significant, and I mean,
You're a little help.
I just don't play with a memory card plugged in usually.
Yeah.
I won't either anymore.
Bomb Bomb's a new man now.
All right, so heading into this fight, Bomb Bomb's gonna. It's gonna be another fight where you just try to chain together attacks,
That's
keep
fun.
the enemy stun locked.
Pretty difficult to time too.
Yeah.
Usually just want to time it so you're hitting when Ormy's putting his shield out. That's what I look for. I
Yeah.
still mess it up, but that is what I look for.
Nice crits.
The girls are angry today.
Yeah, the girls ate their Wheaties this morning. They're energized by the magic of RPG Limit Break. That was a really nice fight.
Yeah, 30 hits is rare.
Yeah. There's also some primo voice acting in this scene too, where the two femme goons are gossiping.
Hey. The goings.
Oh, I got a text.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Ah,
No, trying to see if there's any text box. We got one.
yeah. So that's an example of what we were talking about, where if you mash too fast, you get stuck into hearing the whole voice line.
Oh,
You know, it's
she
not.
crit, and I
Oh yeah.
wasn't anticipating that, so I just accidentally attacked the wrong enemy.
Over on Sharp's screen, we're in the Ormy fight.
Nice fight.
I'm ready for more.
You can get a grenade here where Bomb Bomb is. Nothing.
Nothing.
Gave you nothing.
So stingy.
So yeah, that's the last place you can get a grenade where it's actually going to be useful later
Nice.
on.
Nice fight for
Yeah,
Dsharper as well.
I think you actually theoretically can get a grenade from the next fight.
I think I have, and it's not common at all.
Yeah, no.
It's not common on this one, but it's more common on this one than on
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
We also saw an example in that last fight of what we were talking about before, where if one of the spellcasters casts its an individual animation for each character. And we're seeing it again here on
Yeah,
the screen.
so that's extremely slow when they do a spell on everybody.
Yeah.
And that is why I targeted the second one, just because it was farther. And it.
Ah,
Oh,
rough
Yeah.
luck.
Okay.
Yeah, this just be a really rough fight.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that is the reason why I targeted the snake first, because it has an ability that could have killed Riku from her health,
Right.
called Full Auto.
Right.
It does roughly 250 damage, so just so I didn't have to use another Phoenix down, I focused that one down, knowing that I could lose time to the Femgoons doing
Yeah.
that.
Sometimes it's worth it to spend a few extra seconds on a safer strat in this game because of how volatile it can be, especially in a marathon.
Just like real life, Bomb Bomb's about ready to wait in line here and get the RNG of when will he get through it? when will he be through the line?
Yeah, do you like speedruns with waiting in line RNG? Then 10-2 is the run for you.
Q Simulator 2023.
Yes.
So Bomb Bomb's doing a menu here to set paint up for, now we're doing very different mechanics than what we did before with stun locking. We're setting paint up to be an extremely powerful black mage. And she's going to be our damage dealer here while also having the lowest HP and being the most vulnerable as well.
Good old glass cannon stats.
She's also got some just absolutely choice voice lines the first time you cycle through her dress spheres.
Oh, they're all so good.
The voice actor who plays Pain is just so excellent.
That looks fine.
it's still really, what's the word I'm looking for? I didn't know for the longest time that Tara, what's her name? Tara Strong voiced Riku,
Yeah.
who has also voiced like Lil and Phil and Rugrats
Yeah.
and Timmy Turner.
She also does some of the Kindergarten.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
She just straight up does the Phil and Lil voice for
Yeah.
Passe or whatever.
Man, what a jam.
This is, yeah, I was just thinking, this is one of my favorite.
Yeah, same.
Even the Machina is jamming out to in this track.
It's so funky.
Yeah.
Yeah, so with this fight coming up, we're going to be using Water Go with Pain and then using Yuna and Riku to chain. It's really important to chain the attacks to get the damage boost on the Water Go. And this is basically what we're going to be doing for the rest of Chapter 2.
Yeah, I would say this is like the first really dangerous fight in the run.
Yeah.
Well, aside from the robot.
Yeah. Yeah, so the run kind of is split into distinct like sections of which strat is the primary strat you're going to be using in each boss fight. And so this fight, this strat here is kind of like combining the chaining of Riku and Yuna with our newfound black magic abilities. So it's sort of like the middle ground between early game strat and late game strat.
Yeah. It's neat how they kind of build upon each other too. Like you're still going to use, you know, trying to time your attacks for the stun locks along with making sure you get your chains.
I think that the progression of the different things you do in this run via the routing is really interesting.
It is very interesting.
It's very satisfying to me.
So yeah, it is a pretty simple run to learn. There are only like 3 mechanics you really use throughout the whole run.
We've not a lot of menuing or anything either.
We've already learned about stun locking. Now we're learning about using the Water Go with Pain. And then we'll get into another one once we get there as well.
Yeah, the main thing is just, you know, picking up knowledge and learning how to adapt as you know, learn the game, basically.
Yeah, learning like micro optimizations in this run goes a long way because of how much RNG is involved. So it's like one of those deals where, yes, there's a lot of time lost due to things you can't control, but there's also a lot of potential like tiny time saves that are within your control. Which is kind of the beauty of a run like this, I think. Very low barrier of entry. I learned to do this run in like 2 or 3 days and did my first run shortly thereafter. But obviously there is such a high ceiling of how good your execution can be. Like my PB is like 40 minutes behind the world record, so there's a lot of room to improve it once you get the basics down.
And the battle system is just fast in general,
So fast, yeah.
which just, I don't know, it just feels like it was made for speedrunning just because it is fast and it just feels so good and rewarding to play it.
Yeah. All right, so Bombom heading into the fight with Ormi, Logos, and a Femgoon.
You guys deserve
First thing we're going to want to do is get rid of the Femgoon and then begin switching Pain's Dress Spheres around.
And we actually have to watch the animations here for Pain's Dress Spheres, which is amazing.
Yes. Yeah, the
So
first time.
stylish.
The first time you you switch into a dress sphere, you watch the entire. The nerve.
I felt like I needed to let that go through.
Yeah.
Just because if I missed it, it was.
You're no challenge. Just target practice.
You're no challenge, just target practice.
Oh, she is so cool.
She
I
is
love Pain.
the baddest gal around.
Yeah, unfortunately we won't be watching those outfit changes for the rest of the run.
This next one is Mel's favorite.
I'ma carve you up.
Once I get a mic in my hand,
It's
all over. That's in a little bit.
That one's good because sometimes she dies in the middle of it. Once I get a mic in my hands, it's all.
This armor isn't just for show, you know.
Wow, we are both very close right now.
Yeah.
This is great.
So we're gonna kill Logos off first. I think he probably just has the least amount of HP. I don't really know why.
He also has more annoying attacks.
Yeah.
Can he inflict statuses in this fight? Or is that just later?
I don't think so.
Okay.
I think it's just more that his AoE attack will bleed ATB so much, and Ormi will get
Nice
a bunch of
Bomb.
extra attacks
Bomb got
off.
Logos down, which is
Very
great.
nice.
Yeah, so Ormi has an attack called Pirouette Pitch that always targets the farthest member away, so it's really bad if Pain is
Hold your breath.
the party member that's farthest away.
Yeah, and your formations are just RNG. They're just
Yeah.
different every time.
You'll also notice another thing that both of them are going to be doing on this fight is delaying their attacks. Like we mentioned before, this is like kind of combining the black magic strat with the physical attack chaining. If you send Riku or Yuna in at the right time, you can chain one of the girls off of the other, and then the second girl will set up the chain for Pain's black magic spells. So chaining works not just with physical attacks, but also magic attacks
Nice.
too.
Logos is down Dsharp screen. Very good.
Who are you going to do that to?
Good alone.
Yuna. Perfect.
Nice.
All right, now she's gonna have a slightly longer ATB. Oh no, she does.
Yeah, not with this
Okay.
one. It's weird.
Yeah. It's the same attack too.
Yeah.
One visual cue you can use is waiting to send an attack in until you see the Waterga box above Pain's head.
Yep. You can also look at when her MP starts moving as well.
Oh, that's a good
Yeah,
one.
that's
a
what
good
I
one
do.
too. That one might be even better actually.
Yeah, I think it's a little earlier.
a little earlier.
Mhm.
Yeah, I might switch to that. Wow.
Yeah, good fights. From
I'm
both-
learning
both
so
of you.
much. Good fight.
That can go south real quick and waste a lot of time, and you can definitely die here. In any of these fights coming up, you can just get wiped, and it is
Yeah.
what it is. You move on with your life or you reset.
Yep.
Are you
That
saving for the third uniform?
No.
Okay.
But Riku said this is easy.
Yeah.
Riku can't be wrong.
That is one thing that's nice about running this game on HD is that you get autosaves. So if you die, like,
Yeah.
you know,
Don't be expecting
Not
you can
before
just
anima
run,
though.
but not before anima. Well, because there's no screen transition.
True.
Yeah. But
We're sisters.
or sisters, yeah.
Oh, there's a save point right there. So.
Yeah. But thankfully, you know, the game is reasonably generous with its save points. There's usually one before each major fight. So if you die, especially in Chapter 2, it's not the biggest deal to reload. Obviously, in a PB attempt, it ends the run, but here it won't be too much of an issue.
So that was our third or fourth fight with Ormi and Logos. I lost count,
Fifth, I think.
but one of many.
There's.
Because there's the one in
Do you
Luca.
count the? Do you count the initial one with
Yes.
with what's the word I'm looking for?
In the intro?
With LeBlanc when she's Yuna.
Oh,
She's camouflaged.
good.
That's the word I was looking
Oh,
for.
gotcha.
Yeah.
You fight these.
Undercover.
You fight these
Yeah.
clowns a lot. Is
Yeah.
basically.
Coming up, we're just going to be fighting Logos. A little different fight, but same mechanics as before, where you're going to be chaining Waterga and Logos. He has a couple Fem goons with him, and we'll be killing those off here.
I am gonna steal the Mega Potion from him just for safety later on. It makes a couple of fights in the Chateau a little bit safer. There are the fights directly after this, and if I don't use it there, it can make the late game a bit safer because I can save a Mega Elixir also.
So from the previous fight, you should have learned First Strike on Yuna and Riku, and that makes this fight a little quicker and easier because you can get your attacks in on the Fem goons, hopefully before they get theirs off.
You'll also notice as they do their dress sphere changes, it'll be quick animations this time because of it being the second time we've used it.
And if you can, while Pain is changing into her next outfit, trying to hold ATB with Yuna or Riku, just so.
Aw, that miss. Sorry, Mel, go.
No, you're totally fine. I lost my train of thought because I was looking.
We all just get so like, ah, missed!
That was 2 misses on that fight.
But yeah, if you hold ATB, it just makes it so Pain gets her change off, so nobody else's turn gets in and interrupts her.
Yeah. The deeper you get into this run, the more important it is to hold ATB
Yes.
whenever possible, because if you let certain boss fights, especially in Chapter 5, get more turns in than is necessary, it really, really...
Exactly. It's all about
follows
minimizing the enemy's attacks as much as possible.
Yeah.
Ah.
Oh,
Oh.
He was mean to me.
yeah.
That's
So yeah, Logos can either throw a silence grenade or a grenade that blinds you, and you don't want the blind one because you want the attacks from.
I got the rare steal.
Oh no, not even the Mega Potion. Bomb did get the Mega Potion.
Luckiest runner confirmed. No.
Yeah, right. Lucky when you don't want to be.
Yeah, exactly.
So obviously, if Yuna and Riku are blinded, it makes their attacks much less likely to hit, which makes the fight longer because you can't chain the damage with Pain's Water Go. But thankfully, Dsharper's through. We're also going to be doing a save here, not because we have a fight coming up, but because of the fabled, the glorious, notorious, and quite frankly, intellectually stimulating minigame. In which we give LeBlanc a massage.
The massage.
This is the point where you want to turn your TVs up.
Yep.
Yes.
Bring grandma and grandpa in the living room.
Especially if they don't know what anime is.
Exactly. let's see. If you're a parent and you think your kid might be watching this, you can go into the room and surprise them in about 2 minutes. This is the part of the game when it's like you're playing it at home and it's completely normal, and then your parents walk in and just the oddest thing is going on the screen. You're like trying to explain it to them. That's this part of this game.
But you don't understand what's happening yourself, so.
But the reason we save here is because you can actually lose your run here to bad luck. Because the massage minigame basically works that you get a certain number of turns to get your LeBlanc's like comfort meter, I guess is what it is, like to a certain level. And the reward for doing that is what's the reward again? A
gold hairpin.
Gold hairpin, that's right. Which is an incredibly important item for the rest of the run. You cannot finish the run without it. And there is a chance that even if you execute everything correctly, you can just get a bad pattern and not get enough points in the allotted number of turns. So
That happened to me on my last run.
That's right.
For the marathon.
That's right. So hopefully it doesn't happen again today. Fingers crossed.
Never lost a great pace to this.
Never once.
No.
Yep.
It's like the door code. It never loses time or kills runs.
All right, get your Cara loves out.
Yeah.
Shout out
Spam-
to the legendary car.
Cara, spam him in the chat.
We are going to need absolute silence during this extremely serious moment. But
Oh yeah, it's completely required. And with any luck, you'll get one back to back.
Perfect.
That's nice.
there we go.
Bombom actually got the
That's nice.
the optimal pattern.
Oh, you got
here.
red, yellow, yellow.
Yeah, so this
Or
way
Yellow, red, yellow.
this way he can just continuously mash through the rest of the game, the mini game, and it guarantees he's going to get enough satisfaction points is what they're called.
This is making up for the run I lost.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Ah.
Do you think the voice actor knew the context of these lines when she was recording them?
Ah.
I hope so.
All right, there we go. Bomb Bomb's run
Nice.
can live. Bomb Bomb's run has made it through the RNG checkpoint.
And you're about to get the second massage.
Yeah.
It wouldn't be a 10-2 race without 10-2 massage.
Don't turn your volume down yet.
Keep it blaring. If you've got the Twitch browser extension that allows you to do 600% volume, now would be a great time.
Man, couldn't give it to both of us.
I know.
At least now we can like explore what the how you find where the red is if you don't just get lucky. So the red is on one of the 9 tiles. The yellow means that you share a long side with it. A blue means that you share the corner with it, and a blue means you don't share any sides with it, and a green means that you share a corner with it. So as you see, I'm looking for it. I've already won, but I'm still looking for it. So this one is blue. That means that this top left one is going to be the red, but this one's going to be yellow, and the middle is going to be blue. Green, not blue, if I were to have chosen it. So you can figure out where the red is based on what the other numbers are once you get enough information. Oh, I'm supposed to skip this. Thank you.
I forget to skip that one all the time. I'm just too
so-
entranced.
You're so good at explaining that you forgot.
Exactly. That actually is what happened.
Yeah.
I was explaining, and I don't usually do that.
If you don't want to learn the mini game, just use a chart that Chuckalator made, and you're golden.
Yeah. Thankfully, both runners through. Bomb Bomb's into the next Ormy fight. Ormy and a goon and a fem goon.
Dr. Goon, you mean?
Oh, I'm sorry, Dr. Goon. My apologies. He's
Yeah,
gotten
he's
his
got a
PhD.
PhD.
Yeah,
Come on.
he just graduated from
Goon school.
Yeah.
from goon school.
University
PhD in Goonology.
or university. Who knows?
Does that make him a
The University of Goonology.
Does that make him a goonologist?
I believe it does.
Okay. So we're gonna Bomb Bomb's going to kind of get rid of Ormy before he gets rid of the goon, because if Ormy is alone in his fight, he can use a really devastating attack, where he gives you a hug,
Who wants a big hug?
and it's like, Ormy, you really need to stop hugging people without asking.
I choose you.
Yeah, and it just instantly knocks out one of your
Yeah.
one of your party members.
I think it hits 4 or 5 times and does 400 damage per hug.
Yeah, yeah.
So it one-shots anyone in your group.
So unless you're like dramatically over-leveled at this point in the game, you would definitely lose. So we're gonna get that gold hairpin and equip it to Pain.
So the lure, I don't think the lure bracer actually tells you that it gives you extra like attack. It just says it gives you more encounters, but it gives you more attack. And in this case, because we have the charm bagel, we don't have to worry about the encounters.
Charm bagel from the Clamlands.
Of course.
All right, and then as we go through this next door, we're gonna go ahead and fight Ormi and Logos again.
Yeah, really fun fact here is if you don't skip this next cutscene right away, you lose a minute automatically.
Yep, because you get locked into a cutscene that's unskippable.
There's
It's
so
about a
many of
minute
them.
long.
I don't
hard to learn lose.
Yeah, I don't understand how that works, but
Yeah. I think because it's like a more like cinematic cutscene, and none of those are really skippable. Although, wait, some of them are, aren't they? I don't really know. It seems random sometimes.
Only naughty girl.
What about you?
The boss.
That gold hairpin, nice.
There we go.
Yeah.
And this is another menu that my muscle memory is going to be off on. I have to go down 3 instead of 2.
The lure bracer on Yuna.
No, not that one. This one.
And gold hairpin on Pain. I'm not really sure what the lure bracer does. You know, Dsharp.
I think it just gives you more encounters. Definitely no strength.
Bombom's gonna go ahead and throw a potion
Alright.
on Pain for safety, so that she's not the one with the lowest HP, so she won't get targeted by Pirouette Pitch.
oh, good.
Yuna got stoned. And Riku missed. Come on, girl. So this is one of the uses for those remedies we picked up before. What?
Oh no.
Oh man, Yuna's out of the fight
Wake up.
because she got. Is that? Yeah. So probably what's best to happen here is just do a reset and reload. That was really unfortunate.
That never.
That I've never seen that happen
No.
before. But,
I have the worst luck with getting turned to stone in
Yeah.
this game.
Yeah. Didn't you have a run that your run the other day locked at a white screen because you got turned to stone right as a boss died, right?
Yeah, it was practice, but still.
Oh, practice,
Yeah.
right?
Do we get to see the massage again?
No.
If that happened to me, you would, because I didn't.
Smart move.
Oh, definitely. After seeing what happened to Bomb Bomb,
Yeah.
100% the right move.
Yeah, so that's just one of those unfortunate things that can happen in the run. You really can't do anything about it, you know. It was random chance that Yuna got turned to stone, and then because she was the lowest HP, she got targeted by Pirouette Pitch, which just shattered the stone. But, you know, hopefully we're going to reset and try to get a better fight over on Bomb Bomb's end.
Man, no huggles.
No
Sad.
huggles.
As Sharp makes his way out of the fight.
Only naughty girl.
Only naughty girls. We get to hear that classic line one more time.
Well, we could get huggles on Bomb Bomb screen. Sorry,
We don't.
not Bomb.
No. I want it on mine, if anything. I don't want him to get it after that.
Yeah.
You're so kind.
I know.
Yeah. If anyone gets it, it's me.
I choose you.
All right. So this fight coming from my screen is the one that I wanted that Mega Potion for, potentially, because if you get really, really, really unlucky, or if your name's Maddie, you can get a attack called No Love Lost. Love you, Maddie.
Shout out Maddie Iceman.
Where they essentially kill Pain and bring Yuna and Riku down to like 120 health, and the rest of the fight is very difficult, and that Mega Potion would make it a bit easier.
I just got turned to stone again.
What?
Crazy.
This time it was Riku instead of Yuna, but
Still, that
got
is-
rid of Logos at least.
That's good.
Yeah, this is a bit of rough luck here. Really good illustration of some of the things that can happen throughout the run, though.
At least the remedy went off that time.
Yeah.
Yeah, before she got attacked. So Should
Nice
be good
recovery,
now. Nice
yeah.
recovery.
Well done. That
Well
is-
done.
That is just one example of how you might have to make backups on the fly, and also hope you don't get unlucky while doing a backup.
Yeah,
on the
Yeah.
fly.
Oh my
really-
gosh. Yeah.
It's really important to prioritize there. So I knew that Logos was very close to dying. So rather than just getting Riku up immediately, I was using Water Gun Ormi while I was just trying to kill off Logos with Yuna.
Yeah. It's really fascinating how on paper, like almost every fight in this game is pretty simple, like a pretty simple set of instructions. But when things go south the way we saw just now for Bomb, it's like, okay, how do I take these like 2 things my characters can do
Right.
and recover from it? Because really all each girl can do is attack in one way and throw items, at least in this point in the game. Meanwhile, Dsharper is heading into one of the most challenging fights in the run. If we want to... chapter
miss.
2 trio fight. Oh,
Uh,
and Pain goes down. That's
Do I
always
want
rough.
to try to save this or just reload it? Because I'm about to get no love lost.
I would
The
just
attack out.
reload, yeah.
I'm showing off no love lost, and then I'm reloading.
All right.
Just
We'll,
so you
we'll
can
just show
see
them what happens, yeah.
what happens when you get unlucky. Yeah. All right. You ready, boys?
Yep.
Yeah, this is easily the most volatile part of the run up to this
Yeah.
point. Probably outside of Chapter 5, honestly.
Yeah. This is a major run killer and also a major like milestone for like newer runners too.
Yeah.
Like once you start to get the hang of this Chapter 2 trio fight is really where I think you start to unlock the skills to like start optimizing the run.
Cannonball!
But yeah, this is like a really gnarly 3-way attack.
As you see, Pain would have been dead either way, and they're at less than 150 health each, or 153
And
and
you still have
137.
3 of them to take down.
And they're
Yeah.
all
Yeah.
still alive and haven't done a single water go, so none of them
Yeah.
are close to dying. So that would be a very difficult fight to recover, even with the mega
Yeah.
potion. So yeah, we're just retrying that. I know what's about to happen. I've seen this script 1,000 times before.
This ain't your first rodeo.
No.
Let's see how luck favors Bomb this time. Once again, you know, just like that. You know, Sharp was pretty far ahead because of Bomb's death. Then Sharp died, and now we're neck and neck once more. It's part of what makes this game so fun to race.
Oh yeah.
Goodbye, little
I just realized I attacked LeBlanc on accident.
Uh.
Not good.
May I interrupt?
Yeah, of course.
We do have a $10 donation from KFizzle4 who says, "This is my brother's favorite game, so I needed to make sure to get my donation in now. I'm
Aw.
hoping that someday this can get into the Final Fantasy Relay." Fun
Oh.
fact, Unlimited Saga, which is tomorrow on our schedule, included a preview of 10-2, which teased a bit of the Japanese versions of Real Emotion and 1000 Words. And because I've never done this before, donation goes to Announcer's
I'm
Choice.
Ooh.
Wow, that's very interesting. I think I'll put that towards saving Kid in Chrono Cross. That's the big donation incentive for the next run on our schedule, and we're slowly working toward that, but it does need a bit of help to get there. So if you have the coin to spare, we would very much appreciate your donation toward it.
So fun fact, Final Fantasy X-2 will be in the FF Relay this year. The HD version of the game has been selected as one of the games in the Relay this year. So if you are a X-2 fanatic, there's plenty more of it coming your way this summer.
And in fact, 3 of the people here could potentially be running.
Yeah.
You could use a bath.
Makes me think maybe I should do my practice runs when I get home, huh?
No concert in that version, though, unfortunately.
Yeah.
We're all very sad about that.
We could always just agree to watch the concert.
We could.
I think we should. I think the HD runners for the Relay should definitely agree to do Real Emotion and 1000 Words. It adds what, an extra 8 minutes to the run?
Yeah.
And if everyone's doing it.
Yeah.
He'll die here, I think.
All right, so yeah,
should, he
Sharp is doing last cleanup here with just Ormi.
He was
One
about to
more
do
water
Huggles.
go. He was about to do Huggles. He
I
was
just
getting ready
noticed
for it.
he was doing the...
Yep. you know trouble's coming when Ormi puts his shield on his back and starts hitting his belly.
Oh yeah. I choose you.
We do have $25 from Outlaws, who perhaps fittingly says, "Oh, poopy."
Please.
Awesome.
If that ain't a mood.
Oh, a charm bangle.
Thank you for that donation.
Unfortunately, Bombom's having tough luck again, but he's doing one thing that's really smart is he queues up a high potion before the Phoenix down goes off so that to ensure that once Pain is up, she's not just a sitting duck to get one shot again. She could still get knocked out this turn if you get unlucky, but that kind of like increases your chances of surviving it. And really in this game, it's like some of these fights is like just important to make it through one more turn, you know?
I'm just so happy Logos is gone.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh no, love tap.
Are we gonna get super fast spinny Ormy?
Yeah.
I hope so.
Nothing like a hasted Ormy.
Speedy Moy. What do you think his hug looks like when he has haste?
Oh, it's hilarious.
It's crazy. Yeah. Come on, Ormy, get out of here.
Oh no.
Oh, he's
No,
getting ready.
You can interrupt that. Oh.
Here's a hug. Who's it gonna be?
No, wait. What am I doing? I'm paying attention to you.
Don't hug me, Ormy.
Oh, Pain,
You
really?
jerk.
Yeah.
I preemptively queued the
Yeah.
Fountain Potion because I could tell.
Yeah, Bomb saw it coming. Like I said, it's not his first rodeo, so.
He's doing it
doing
again.
another one?
So then I
Got him. No.
Oh my gosh.
don't be
Will you
silly, love.
please go down?
Oh yeah, he is looking at Pain, huh? That's
Yeah.
so rude.
He is not being nice to Pain right now. But thankfully, because we are near the end of the fight.
Sin is gone. The eternal calm. I've realized.
Oh my
He
god.
almost.
4 more health.
All right.
points needed.
There you go. You made it.
Thank God that is over. That's painful.
One of the hardest
intended.
fights in the run.
Yeah.
One of the hardest fights in the run from both an execution standpoint and from an RNG standpoint. So it is no small thing to get a run past chapter 2. So both runners
Good job, guys.
showing their
Yeah.
stuff.
I'm 2 for 2 on dying on that fight in races. Now.
Yeah.
That fight does love to troll though, so it's good that it happened here so everyone can see. Just
Yeah,
what they're
yeah.
Getting into.
We're
Yeah.
just showing more of the game.
Exactly. So
And
they're gonna make an educated decision on if they want to play this game or not.
I did get the charm bangle drop, so.
I did as well.
That's nice.
So you might be thinking you already have a charm bangle. Why do you want a second one? It just saves 10 seconds on a menu later on, and I'm assuming you plan on doing the safe chapter 3. Same.
Careful. He's much stronger than he looks.
All right.
Who goes there?
We're about to go to Bavel, which there's actually quite a bit of action happening down here.
The High Summoner.
We're gonna just do some forced encounters, which are pretty simple, just attacking and doing some magic attacks with Pain. We don't have to change there since they have lower HP, so we don't need Water Gun. Then we're gonna be doing some fights.
But first, I'm on a boat.
Oh, I'm on a boat. Whee!
This actually might be a good time for some donations, if there are any.
Yeah.
I do want to bring attention to some of the incentives we have on the schedule.
Yeah, of course.
As we know, both of the incentives for this run have been met already, but for Chrono Cross, coming up next, we have not 1, not 2, not 3, but 7 bid wars to choose the names for the characters they'll use throughout the run. So that, in addition to the Saving Kid incentive, gives you a lot to choose from when you choose to donate.
Alright, so here we just are going through a couple of puzzles to open up the lower levels. You have to come over here, step on this thing, and it opens up a hole in the wall, which then allows us to activate another thing, which lets us go down into the trials, which if you played 10, you'll remember the Bavel trials very well. You don't have, they're not quite as fun to get through in this game. They're already solved, so you just have to run right through them. There are a couple of monsters in there for some reason. Pretty easy fights though overall. I think Melle already went over them. They're pretty low health. They die pretty quick just with normal attacks from Yuna and Riku and some basic level 1 magics from Pain.
Gee.
You can also get a drop, can't you? That can make one of the fights faster.
Yes, you
Yeah.
can. The drop is from the flan in the first fight. It's called an Arctic Wind, and if you use the Arctic Wind and chain it, it kills one of the mobs in the last fight of the 3 instantly. And then you can just focus the other one down and makes it a little bit faster.
If you're really easy or really lucky, you can get 2 of them.
Really? Oh yeah, rare drop.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
I don't know if that would actually.
Well, I mean, you could queue up the second one with pain after the first one goes
True.
off,
Okay.
and it should. I would imagine it would time correctly.
Most likely. So use the flan on the fire on the flan, because it is weak to fire. And there it goes. Hopefully we get an Ice Baby here from Pain. We already got an Ashes to Ashes, which I haven't heard that one in a really long time.
She's a big Faith No More fan and a really big Vanilla Ice fan. Really eclectic music taste.
Yeah.
So I did get the Arctic Wind, but only one.
Nice.
So I will be able to use that strategy on not this fight coming up, on the next one after. This fight coming up is 2, are they called Arimons in this game?
I believe.
Yeah.
So.
Okay. Oh, I got a back attack with Riku. Or a pincer between Yuna and Riku.
Nice.
It's not on that one though, it's on the other one. Okay. And that's why it died in 2 rounds of attacks. And there we go. That was a very fast fight because Yuna and Riku, this is random, but they decided to position themselves on opposite sides of the enemies, and one of the 2 of them was guaranteed to get a back attack, which, as we said before, doubles their damage. And I'm going to pick this chest up down here that has some Phoenix Downs just because it's right there.
Yep.
And these next couple of fights can waste quite a few Phoenix Down, and we don't get them for a little bit after them. An ambush.
Ah.
Perfect.
All things even. One good thing, one bad thing.
Yeah, I mean, luckily here though, First Strike does kind of nullify that.
Yeah.
To some degree, anyways.
I messed up the order and did the attack first, so it lived. But that's okay, died to 1 attack afterwards. And the Pain is frighteningly close to dying at that point. Usually that section is completely safe, except for when it isn't. And that was one of the cases where it was except for where it isn't case.
Even the safe fights in this game can be pretty screwy sometimes.
I would say safe until it isn't is the perfect way to describe this run.
Yes.
Yes. I am going to save here just because not only can they use a lot of Phoenix Downs, they can just straight up kill you if you get unlucky. So I am going to negate the unlucky and save.
Yes, good call. Yes, if you enjoyed the robot fight in Chapter 1, we get to do it again.
Twice.
Basically, twice. 2 more times.
And we get a separate robot fight before them to soften us up a little bit.
Right, yes. Make it nice and squishy.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see if Bomb gets the Arctic Wind drop. There it is.
Ooh.
Oh, you got the 2.
Ooh.
Nice. The rare drop. There
That
you
is
go.
very, very unlikely to happen. Let's see how that works out. 'Cause I actually want to see this now.
Well.
You got to pincer it also.
Oh, yeah.
Smoking
This is the
bad
same.
For you.
Yeah, you got the
position.
same position I got. Nice.
That's so interesting.
Yeah,
That is,
that's
like-
not common either.
Yeah.
Have we gotten any good Pain lines while I was gone?
Ashes to Ashes.
Yes.
We did not. I did not get an Ice though.
Ah, no Ice Baby.
No,
Dang.
no Vanilla Ice today for me. Bomb still has one more chance if he hasn't gotten one yet.
I haven't gotten any voice cues yet.
Ah.
Man, usually that's lucky, but now we're unlucky.
I don't think I will because I'm going to be throwing the Arctic Wind with Pain
Oh,
here.
true.
All he got was a well at the start of the fight.
The voice lines at the end definitely cost time, but they're so good, they're worth it.
Yeah. It's like the most entertaining time loss. It's like, I don't even think of it as time loss until I think about it critically. It's just like, oh yeah, they said a funny thing. I love those wacky girls and their one-liners. Nice fight from Bombom, making use of the double Arctic one.
Nice.
Meanwhile,
Might- he
Dsharper
got
is
stuck.
fighting some Machina.
I am pausing their ATB because they are going way too wild on me.
Yeah.
You don't need to chain that one, but it is a damage range, I think, if you don't, so I tend to chain the first water gun. And same with that one, just because it lines up well. I could have thrown a potion on Pain there, just instead of doing the attack to chain it, just to make so I don't have to heal before this fight, but I am just going to heal before this fight.
Yeah. This is kind of the last few fights that are coming up where we're going to be seeing Riku and Yuna in the Thief dress sphere with chaining their physical attacks being the main strat. We'll be debuting a new dress sphere for the ladies in a couple of fights.
The Goop Knight. When you switch to them, they come out of goop.
I main Goop Knight in Melee.
Nice miss.
Yeah.
Oh, that was really lucky.
Let's go.
One common theme in this game is we jump into holes a lot.
Yes.
That was one of the first hole jumps that we've had.
Riku's in one shot. I'm
Nice.
going to count that as one shot range. I'm going to heal again. I don't know if it is or not. It might be a damage range.
The robot, the big punchy robot, does become a little safer, a little easier to manage with Pain using water gun, but it can still whack you around quite a bit. So it's a good idea to safety save in this setting.
Something I didn't learn until recently. The ones with lights on are the ones you want to go to. The ones with
yeah.
lights off are the ones that don't do anything for unlocking the puzzle.
Oh,
So you,
interesting.
so you just knew the one, so you needed to go to.
Yeah,
I know
it's
you
the
go
first
to one,
one, you
then
go
you
to one, then
skip.
you go
Yeah.
every
Yeah,
other
yeah,
one.
yeah.
Is all I did.
That's
to
funny
do.
that you never noticed that.
No.
I didn't know until now.
I first noticed that like maybe a month ago.
That's funny.
It's one of those things. It's like the sea lion gem.
Right. Oh, that thing changes color, huh?
Yeah.
Pain's about to get blast punched on my screen.
Oh no.
It's fine. It's the second one, so I can go into the next fight with like 20 health and be fine.
Yeah.
Maybe not 20, but you know what I mean.
Yeah. Yeah, thankfully the boss fight that comes up after these robots is not too scary.
Significantly less scary than these fights.
Yeah. Yeah, it's
Oh.
actually kind of funny the way that works out.
wow.
Come on, you gotta do it at least once.
We say right as she goes down.
All right.
I'm gonna
he's,
try to stun lock it.
He's turning at least.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's looking at Yuna, I want to say, which I'm gonna get that attack off. There was a blast punch, so I did the attack and her ATB didn't get pushed back, so she still will get the attack off, and I should. That counted as a chain.
Nice.
Okay,
Very
that was
nice.
that was generous of the game to give me that chain.
That was a good illustration of what we were talking about before, where you have to kind of make up backup strats on the fly sometimes. Sharp saw that Pain was down, and so to keep the robot from getting too many turns in more, he attempted to stun lock him with the Riku and Yuna's physical attacks, which ended up working out.
Yeah. And luckily, the blast punch, well, the timing was such that the chain still went off and it died to the water gun.
Yep.
If that chain hadn't happened, it probably wouldn't have. I don't think I got off enough physical attacks to damage it down to below the threshold for a non-chain water gun to kill.
Yeah.
This boss generally takes between 2 and 3 chained water guns. The worst thing he can do is slow on everyone in the beginning, just because that's slow. The second worst thing he can do is death on Pain. It's funny enough, slow is worse than death, just because it makes the entire fight terrible. You could use remedies, but using items is also slowed down. So you'll just spend more time healing it off, and then if I know bosses in this game. Oh, hey! I summoned the slow.
There it is. Precepts guard was like, oh, you want slow, do we?
Nope.
Summoning salt move over. We got summoning slow.
Hopefully I did enough physical attacks so it's only 2 water guns and it won't be terribly slow. Oh, Demi. Demi is fine. It's a slow animation, but it doesn't really... It's percent-based health, so it can't kill you. I really hope this water gun kills. Nope. Maybe the physical attacks will. If not, I'll have to wait for the water gun. Nope. All right. The slow made this the slowest possible fight you can get without it casting death on Pain afterwards.
Does slow persist if someone dies?
No.
Okay.
But then you have to throw a Phoenix down on them while you're slow.
Right. It's like running through molasses.
Hey, you know Black Magic level 2?
I did learn that
Yeah.
pretty early.
Yeah.
It should make the next fight. Oh, absolutely. No, I'm not going to say that. He is very trollish. One of the major run killers, again, is coming up after quite a few little side stops that we have to make to pick up some equipment.
Some fun mini games.
Oh, yeah.
We get to go to Puzzles R Us after Free Steps Guard.
Oh, yeah.
This is the prototype concept for Uncharted coming up.
Yeah.
Well, in brighter news, Summoning Slow, you have summoned a $100 donation from Mogstar, who says, "Love the event, and we'll leave it to the announcer to choose where my donation goes to. Thank you very much."
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, if you have any donations anymore, this is a pretty, not much going on, just mini game
Yeah.
part.
I will keep you posted.
Excellent.
All right.
What's your choice for the donation incentive?
Well, I'm a sucker for good endings, so I'd like to see them save Kid.
Excellent.
Yeah, that's a great one.
Yeah. Chrono Cross is such a good game.
Yeah, it's, oh my gosh,
Bomb ran Chrono Cross for a while.
I absolutely love that game.
so good.
I could
Hot
gush
take,
about the
it's better than
soundtrack for
Trigger.
hours, but that's not my job.
Yeah. I like weep when I listen to that soundtrack. It's so good.
So, I'll talk when you're done with that, actually.
No, you can go ahead.
Okay, so I just got the Downtrodder Garment Grid. Say that 3 times fast. What it does is it makes it so your max health doubles when you switch through all 3 of the nodes that are on it. It also makes it so you absorb damage instead of take damage, so it heals you when it's gravity based. So Demi is the most common one that you'll see in this run. So that's very useful for what we're about to do to Yuna and Riku. We're going to get a job called the Dark Knight, which has an ability called Karen or Sharon, depending on who you ask.
I like to pronounce it Sharon.
Okay. So what that move does is it takes your maximum health, doubles it, and deals damage to the enemies. Now, that sounds really good. The downside is it's a self-destruct, and it takes them out of the rest of the fight. So you better hope it kills if you do that.
Yep.
So that's gonna be our strat for most of the rest of the run. We will do the next 2 fights without using that move because we have to learn it first. But then after that, we're gonna be blowing someone up.
Oh yeah.
Just about every fight.
We're gonna be booming.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, like
am I doing?
Dsharp said, that's
Coming.
I forgot where I was.
Love when that
all the
happens
time.
on that. But yeah, this is the Uncharted part.
Yeah.
Like I swear you could put this puzzle into an Uncharted game and it would not be out of place.
It's especially great doing this puzzle on the PS2 version because it's so dark and you
Yeah.
you cannot see anything.
Get close downtrotter is really difficult to see.
Yeah.
Like really difficult.
Especially with how far the camera zoomed out.
I feel like they did that on purpose though.
It is a very powerful dress sphere, so it's possible, yeah.
And they hid these 2 accessories away really good. We don't pick up the one that's next to us right now, but that one is pretty strong for physical attacks. The one we're getting is for magic-based attacks because that is what we do with the most damage with throughout this run after this point, is with Waterga and Pain. This accessory that we get, it auto-poisons Pain and reduces her health to 2/3 of her max health. So that sounds pretty bad. It better be worth that. It also makes it so when you have a high level of black magic, you essentially, well, not essentially, you do get instant casts off. So you do not have to let the enemies get, I locked that, nice. You do not have to let enemies get any ATB, and you can just continuously do water goes to them. And the only ATB they get is when you're switching between characters to queue up the water goes. So that becomes very strong once we get black magic level 3. And as you saw, I already have black magic level 2, so we're halfway there.
We're getting there.
Oh, we're halfway.
Oh yeah.
Terrible joke.
No, it was perfect. Thank you.
I am gonna plug in my memory card
So like
for this.
Dsharp was talking earlier about the Karen being the next kind of strategy we use in the speed run, just kind of sum it all up. Yeah, there are just basically like 3 different strategies you use. You use the sun locking, you use the water gun with Pain, and then we build in the Karen with Yuna and Riku, and that's basically all you do for the entire run. So
It's very modular. It builds upon what came before it.
Wait, I'm trying to blank. Yes, that's right.
Yes.
This puzzle gives me so much anxiety every single time. It's not hard, but it's like there's enough like things that you can do wrong that like.
yeah, definitely have to do it in a very specific order.
Yeah, that's why I was second guessing myself.
Right.
No one's ever lost 5 minutes to that.
No. I don't know why you're looking at me.
Yeah, especially if you mess up that first part because you have to figure out how to get it back to where it needs to be.
Yeah.
Which is, for some people, impossible.
Me.
Yeah, me.
Haven't had to do it in a while.
Oh, all right. I'm already getting heated up, getting angry.
Got
Dsharp's
yeah.
getting close to
Might
My
have to
favorite.
mute my mic for this.
my favorite fight in the game.
I am just kidding.
No, this fight, we're about to be at Barreleye, and he is just so fast.
Yeah.
So fast. So you just want to kill him as quickly as possible, and sometimes he just doesn't want you to do that.
Or you could be just a god gamer like Mel and get Glint skip.
So, heck yeah.
Wait, that's possible?
On
Yeah,
PC.
on PC
Not
it
on
is,
this
yeah.
version, yeah.
So yeah, Dsharp's setting up his menu for the Dark Knight on Yuna and Riku, and assigning Karen to the abilities, so he makes sure he learns that before we get to Chapter 3.
I don't like the platforming on this section.
The movement in this section is so finicky. You have to like go like down right in order to jump to the left on some parts.
Yeah.
I don't think we've talked about how you learn abilities in this game,
Did we? No, we didn't.
No, we didn't.
which is
Pretty late.
yeah, pretty late and
Yeah.
just different from other Final Fantasies in the past, I think.
I would say it's most similar to 9, except for the fact that you also gain AP by using abilities.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you gain AP by, yeah, like you said, just using them, right?
Yeah, and killing
And it's-
enemies.
I think isn't it by like using items as well?
I think it may.
Yeah.
Maybe. I'm not positive on that one.
Yeah, I'm not sure either.
You hope to never have to use items.
Yeah.
This is a really, really, really bad start. Really,
Yeah,
I'm waiting for
that's-
Glint.
Yeah.
I still think that he has a preference of the person that's closest to him.
Closest, yeah.
Yeah. So that's why it was really bad, because if Pain was alive, she was guaranteed to get hit by that Glint. It's an AoE that does damage to the people that are in front of the party generally. She was in Gunner at least for that one. And he chose someone else. Nice.
As you can see, Barreleye is getting a lot of turns
Yeah.
very quickly. He's extremely fast. So,
Takes 3 water guns to get Barreleye down, but if you can chain, there you go. If you can chain a Yuna or Riku attack with a water gun, you can do 2 water guns.
There we go. That's the
nice.
There you
Good
go.
recovery and nice fight.
two. Yeah. That was a little bit of a risk taking there, because if she had missed, which is very, very common
Yeah.
with the Dark Knights, he would have gotten another round of attacks off, and potentially before Pain got another water go off, and could have had a repeat of killing Pain. And then because Riku got frozen, I'd only have one character to throw Phoenix Downs at that point, and I would be at his mercy pretty much.
We'll see how things shake out for Bombom. He's heading into, after this menu, heading into the same fight.
So coming up is Bahamut for Dsharp, which I think is a good visual of how the ATBs work with Pain. Even though she's only Black Magic level 2 and she's not getting instant cast, it really shows you how many attacks Pain can get in for Bahamut's 1. So
Oh, definitely.
yeah.
I want to say a really important thing on this fight. While you do want to hold ATB, it's actually very beneficial to let go of it while Bahamut is attacking, because you can get extra chains in that way.
Alright. He does curse on someone, which makes it so you can't change between dress spheres if it goes on you. So we do not want that on Pain, because then we'll have to throw a remedy on her. He did it on... Oh, okay, that's Yuna. I saw her changing animation, and I thought he threw it on her for a second. And he only does it once, so that means this fight's going to go pretty quick. That didn't change. Nope.
So Bombom's going to preemptively queue up a Phoenix down and a potion again. That's very important on this fight if Pain goes down, because otherwise you do not heal her in time before Barrel Eye's next attack. See, even though he did it instantly, he still got a whole attack in before.
I honestly thought about picking up the high potion, and I kind of wish I did.
He is trolling me with his attacks.
Yeah, he's messing up your chains pretty good.
They should kill.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or not.
Oh, I was talking about mine, sorry.
Oh.
All right.
There we
Alright,
go.
3
Nice.
water ghosts for Bomb. Nice
Nice.
fight.
No
Both
one
for
died to Barrel Eye?
No one died to Barrel Eye.
Wow.
We need to load a save.
It
for,
is-
for the Barrel Eye death.
Yeah.
I think I am going to heal. You typically wouldn't have to, but I'm going to heal Pain here just in case.
Why is
Yeah,
this
worth
happening?
being safe.
Yeah.
I wish you were here with me.
Bahamut's a pretty safe fight overall, but you know, you can get unlucky on any of these upcoming fights with Yuna's Aeons. Like, I've died to Ixion before. I've seen people die to Ifrit. It doesn't happen a lot, but it can happen.
The main thing here is that Pain can die from poison damage.
Yeah.
Like, I don't think she would, but... Oops.
Say the
Do
worst.
you also want to pick up Riku?
She's up.
Was she?
Nothing.
She just doesn't have any MP.
Oh, that was MP, sorry.
No, you're good. I appreciate it.
You think
So I think the most dangerous thing you can do is doing Curse on Pain while she's low, because then he usually gets Impulse off,
Yeah.
which does AoE damage to the party. And then a bad poison tick on top of that with low health can make a pretty dangerous fight. Usually it's safe, but again, in this setting, healing doesn't really cost too much time.
Boys?
Yeah.
Technic. This isn't how it was supposed to be. The eternal calm. I can feel it crumbling, falling away from
I would
beneath
like
our
to take the
feet.
moment to shout out our restreams so that people from other languages and other parts of the world can enjoy the marathon here. We have the French restream at twitch.tv/lefrench-restream and twitch.tv/Japanese_restream, broadcasting the game to Japanese. Thank you very much for your volunteering and for your charity.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Yeah, it's really cool to think that there are people who are from around the world watching this,
Yeah.
even if they don't speak English, and able to follow along.
It is incredibly touching.
It is.
So now,
Thankfully, over here on Bombom's run, no curse on Pain, so we can just chain some water ghosts together to take Bahamut out.
we just got told that there's fiends coming out of all the temples, and they would need our help there, but I'm going to go shopping.
Nice.
I need to buy
That
some
was like
stuff.
Everyone needs a shopping spree every now and then.
Yeah.
That was like a perfect fight.
Yeah.
Nice.
Well, now both runners are out of chapter 2,
Yeah, we're into chapter 3.
which is no small feat. Again, like
Mm-mm.
with how many things that can kill you in chapter 2 and onward, it's truly really good to be able to get a run to chapter 3, especially since chapter 3 and chapter 4 especially kind of like become a little bit more consistent to get through. Unless you get really unlucky with some of the Aeon fights. Most of the time when you make it to chapter 3, you end up making it to chapter 5.
Yeah.
Unless like there's some huge time loss or something.
I mean, especially with it's not necessarily new, but it's different from the old strat where we give a titanium bangle to Pain to
Yeah.
make her just a little tankier so that she can at least tank one hit from all the Aeons.
Yes.
The old strat used to give both titanium bangles to Riku.
For no reason, might I add.
Yeah.
Because she didn't need the health to do the extra damage, because you use Karen with Yuna only in this chapter.
Mhm.
So you really don't need her to have higher max health, because she's not going to be using that to do damage. Well, she won't need it to kill the things she does do it on.
It is slightly more optimal from a menuing aspect, but it's just not worth the risk,
Right.
in my opinion.
Yeah,
With-
one of those things where it's like spend the extra second to ensure that you're probably not gonna die.
With the second Charm Bangle, it's roughly, I want to say, 8 to 10 seconds slower to do it this way. Without the second Charm Bangle, it's about 15 seconds slower, and you can easily lose that entire 15 seconds on one fight, just targeting Pain a single time. So overall, risk-benefit, it is very worth it to put the Titanium Bangles on, one of the Titanium Bangles on Pain, just to make so she can tank 2 to 3 hits versus 1 or to 0.
So chapter 3 definitely a little more relaxed.
Yeah.
than chapter
Yeah.
You can
Even
kinda
though it starts
breathe.
with sirens.
Yeah.
I forget, is the only save point outside of Besaid, or is there one in the temple?
There is not one inside Besaid as far as I'm aware.
Yeah, I think it's only outside.
That's
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
It's all
I'm gonna save just in
people in
case.
the village will.
Smart.
Smart. Yeah, the most recent attempt I did of this game, I died to Ixion, so it can happen.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
But you have to.
So, out of curiosity, about how long have we got until the fabled 1,000 words?
Probably about an hour-ish, or
It's-
hour and 20.
Alrighty.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Let's get some support in for these guys here.
It is a free concert. It is
Yeah.
not every day you get one of those.
I know.
Don't make me start charging attendance fees.
you better support, or else we're not going to pick you up in our airship and bring you to the Thunder Plane.
We need to get some Hypelos in the chat to string up some business.
Yeah, send us your Hypelo strength, please.
It's expensive running a concert, you know?
Exactly.
I thought advertising was their specialty.
I believe that is what they say.
Apparently not.
They just have such a way with words.
Yeah, I mean, the donation total is sitting at just over 19,000. It would be pretty cool to see that get to 20
Yeah.
at some point in the next few hours, maybe even tonight. Who knows?
No. Waka!
All right, so the first of the Dark Aeon fights, well, sorry, the second, because we already fought Bahamut, but the first of Chapter 3 is Veilfor, and this is the first time we're going to see Yuna switching through her dress spheres to use Karen. So we get to see
The goop.
the goop and hopefully hear some choice voice lines.
I'm not going to do that.
Shout out to Bob.
That is obnoxious.
I do want to say that it's really important that you switch in a specific order here. It saves, what, 15 seconds?
Right. It makes so you don't have to watch switching between Songstress and between Gunner and Songstress again. If you do it the other way because you haven't switched between Gunner and Songstress yet, it does make you watch that. And that is the reason why we set this dress sphere up this way with the Gunner and Songstress, is because Yuna in the intro 2 hours ago
Yes, that's right.
already switched between them, and so you don't need to watch it again for her. It does make her a little bit more vulnerable while switching, but alright, I'm gonna leave that there. Alright. So the boss takes between 2 to 3 water goes and 1 Sharon from Yuna, because she has the 2 titanium bangles. We're doing this specifically because we need Yuna and Riku to be level 22 in order to be able to do 9999 damage.
I forgot to go do the menu.
Ah,
Ooh.
dang.
Oh, you didn't go shopping?
No. I was so excited.
You did save though.
Yeah, I saved.
Yeah, he saved right outside Besaid.
Okay.
Yeah.
Man.
That's all right. I didn't even clock it.
No, that's 100% my fault.
Oh,
All good.
at least you saved because I didn't.
Yeah.
Memories.
Luckily, it's like not that.
No, it's
No,
not
it's
a.
not.
but call me before you do.
Yeah, the game definitely picks up the pace with like the time. Like, there's not really any. It's not really any like puzzles or extra fights until we get to Ifrit. But the Veil 4 split is pretty fast, so not much that you have to redo after you get the shops.
Yeah.
I am gonna save here though, just because I haven't saved in a really long time, not because it's dangerous, and you never know with this game.
Yeah, never know.
The gauntlet in Chapter 5 will even us all out.
Oh, for
get us
sure.
back all on track.
Chapter 5 is the great equalizer, especially Magus Sisters and Anima.
I'm just trying to make sure that our 1,000 words don't overlap.
Yeah. Oh, are we gonna sing it twice?
Of course.
Yeah.
We'll sing it in a round.
Tell you what, if we raise another $1,000,
Sorry, I thought there was more to that thought. Nah, we'll do that one for free. One of the concerts has to be free.
I'll sing it while killing Shiva.
the encore.
Yep, exactly.
The encore,
While
but
you're
we only know
crying
one
during
song.
Magus Sisters.
Yeah.
Oh, 1,000 words can never be spoken.
Magus sister killed another good pace.
I almost had my first PB in 7 years.
That lost 2 minutes to Anima.
To give folks who are not familiar with the run some illustration of like just how wild Chapter 5 of this game can be and the boss fights is how many minutes is it that Bach lost to Magus Sisters and he still got world record?
Yeah.
2 minutes?
2 minutes, yeah. So like
And
the world record of this game has 2 minutes of time save sitting in Chapter 5 and still no one's beaten it.
Yeah, it's completely free.
It's so free.
and my run was roughly a minute and a half ahead of his
Yeah.
run when it lost 2 minutes to Anima.
Classic.
So,
Yeah, Beck has a 341. I don't know how many seconds it is.
Yeah.
Something. So sub 340 is definitely possible in this game. Good luck getting it. but-
Possible, yes. Probable, maybe not so much.
sub 340 is I would call it a run killer, though it can, a category killer, though it can be beaten if you feel like grinding for years. It would probably kill the category.
Yeah.
Donna's.
And we're using the same strats from
15
Yeah.
15 years or so.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Some of the fights have changed mildly, but because, as you can see, we really don't go out of the way too much, and it's only when it's completely necessary. This is such a bare bones run. It actually is based on an old segmented route that is the reason why saving is completely necessary during it, most likely.
Yeah.
But it is a very old route, but we still haven't found anything faster.
Samurai route when?
You're not picking up the samurai?
I don't even know where it is.
Oh, I'll show you.
Yeah, it's coming up.
Yeah.
All right,
That is
so-
a meme in the community because it wastes about 10-15 seconds to pick up, but it's sitting right
It does
there.
literally nothing.
Oh, you never use it.
It is a very cool dress sphere to use.
So this is
That's the
definitely the
game in
first time I've been here.
Yeah, for sure. Well, it's the second time because you were here earlier for the robot fight in Chapter 1.
No, that was Kilika.
Oh,
Is there a save point up
I don't
there?
know what I'm talking about. It's fine.
They're both tropical islands.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Okay.
Sorry, Besaid.
So I lied before. I thought there was a save point up here, but there isn't, so I'm not saving.
Well, we can definitely even out here.
All right.
More than even now. I last saved at Barrel Line.
Okay, never mind.
Don't pull a Maddie.
Yeah,
Right?
you got this, Dsharper.
Oh, wait, there it is.
Oh, okay.
I was right. There is
Okay.
one in here.
Perfect. I was
Plug that in.
nervous.
Yeah, put that bad boy in. You
Yeah.
better go there.
I forgot about that one completely because I never use it.
It's pretty hidden too, unless you look
Yeah.
at it in the actual cutscene there.
Yeah.
I'm glad I saw it in the cutscene there because there we go.
We get to see the goop.
Goop.
Goop night.
We're getting goopy.
I've always wondered if Yuna's guns are like inspired by Devil May Cry.
I could see it. I mean, there is a Metal Gear Solid reference in this game.
Yeah, true.
Early on. So I'm sure they reference other stuff.
So these fights, they always use haste in the beginning, so you're always able to get a Karen off, and their health is low enough that Karen kills no matter what. So this segment is pretty free. Until the boss.
As long as you remember to revive everyone before going into, into the last fight.
That is very important.
Yeah.
And we just skipped Bartello, so sorry, Bartello.
Kind of just leave him lying on the ground there.
Yeah.
He's fine.
You
Just
can
walk
take
it
care
off.
of yourself.
He'll be okay. Now, there is an odd number of fights, so we do throw a Phoenix down in one of them to revive the girls. I do it in this first one just because. Afterwards, it's actually faster to go into the menu and just use the Phoenix downs manually. So you'll see I just throw in here. If you use an item and it doesn't charge fully up before that fight ends, before you kill the enemy, it just goes off at the end of the fight.
Yeah, it's nice to not completely lose out on the benefits of the fight if a girl is dead, but you want to queue up the final action.
And that one is more just so I don't have to open the menu one more time in here.
Yeah.
So here I'm not going to do that. I'm going to queue up Blizzard actually because that's what we're going to use to kill Ifrit. Who would think that a fire-based Aeon is weak to ice? But
Never would have guessed it.
I don't know how they think of these things. Water
Impossible.
elements?
Impossible.
All right. So here I'm going to revive both of them, and I'll be able to do the next two fights without going into the menu, and then it'll look like there's one, but there'll actually be two. So we'll have to revive both for that fight anyway. I didn't know you could do that.
Oh, you can just hold it?
Yeah,
Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
Oh, that's fun. I didn't know that either.
learning new things.
I really do feel like I've learned so much just sitting here today.
Same.
like the difference between Kilika and Besaid, for example.
They're both islands.
Just remember, Kilika has the kid that wants to be a blitzball.
Of course, of course.
Blitz Kid. We love Blitz Kid.
Legend.
Who doesn't want to be a blitzball when they grow up?
I know I do. Still working on it.
Still perfecting my round form.
You just got to be like that girl from Willy Wonka.
Yeah. Eat one of the forbidden candies. Cover my body with a bunch of weird dimples.
So in case you were wondering, there is a save point in the temple.
Yes,
Do you have to use,
behind
do you have to
the
use the
Machina.
outside one?
I should save. I mean, I'm
Yeah.
gonna, but
Yeah,
I don't want to necessarily.
I didn't want to either, but
The speedrunner's urge to not
I
save.
know.
I don't think I've ever saved in Chapter 3.
Well, I mean, especially
Never.
because I forgot to do the menu.
Yeah, that's very, yeah, alright, so
NK is so happy right now.
definitely. So this is where the samurai dress sphere is. See right here? Right there.
Oh, you're picking it up.
Yeah,
Nice.
got it.
Yep, that's where the samurai dress sphere is. It's completely useless. And then you can jump across.
Not even gonna go up the stairs. Gonna
No.
be a total Chad about
If only we were rich like the FF10 run and could just throw our gill at everything.
Yeah.
it. Yeah.
An Aeon?
Again?
As if that is
That's-
the third
Who would
one
have
they've
thought?
seen.
It's so funny, like every time, because you can do these in any order, right? In casually or no?
Except for Jose.
Yeah,
Okay,
Ixion you have to do last.
Ixion has to be last.
But she still acts surprised, which is
Yeah.
the funny
Yeah,
thing.
yeah.
all three of them is like, an Aeon? No,
No way.
no way, not an Aeon.
Meanwhile, Yuna's ready to blast this thing full of lead.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's a regular Black Magic 3. So this is why we put the titanium bangle on Pain. Just did a Fire-Aga all, and it didn't matter.
Yeah.
Woof.
That's the argument for not doing that.
Exactly. Well,
I mean, on average, it does save time.
Yeah.
So it's definitely worth it, even if it
Yeah, I'm
doesn't
doing
seem
this.
like it.
Oh man.
that might not have been the right choice.
Oh, well, at least she learned Black Magic 3 early.
Yeah. Meteor Strike, please be Riku. Okay, we win.
Oh, I didn't realize that he wasn't dead yet.
You need
Yeah.
to do 2 to 3 blizzards before he doesn't die. I only got 1 off before.
Nice.
2.
There you go.
Okay.
All right, good recovery.
There we go.
Oof.
Yeah, I
Alright.
know.
That was spooky.
I was sweating a bit.
Thank you, Ifrit, for allowing me to continue.
That's
because
the-
you could have stalled that out for quite a while.
Yeah.
That's the karma for us making fun of Maddie before. Much love, Maddie.
Yeah.
I believe he is racing us right now. He said he was going to.
Aw.
Oh, nice.
Come on, Maddie, sub 4, let's go. Oh, another hole.
Yeah. Let's jump in it.
Yeah. Sounds like a great
I wonder
idea.
where it goes.
Your memory card, yeah.
Oh yeah, that helps. So I'm about to reach another major RNG point called pedestals. If anyone wants to tell me which pedestal to do, that's right here. I'll choose it, except for its middle. I won't choose middle. That's vetoed.
What do you think, Cease?
I'm thinking. I'm
you feeling?
thinking center left.
Center left?
Ooh,
Okay.
Center left. Yuna's
Okay.
left.
Yeah, left looking at it, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah,
Which one do you want next when that one's not it?
yeah. Let Mel pick the next
Okay.
one.
Left, because
Left?
the answer is always left.
Yep. Thank you.
Okay. And then Cease, which one after that?
Bomb Bomb gets the next one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Bomb. Which one after that?
Can I pick middle now?
No. middle is last.
That's funny. I always do middle first.
All right, then.
All right. Okay, so then middle right,
Yeah, sounds good.
which would have been my choice for first.
Yeah, so the pedestals coming up are basically like you push them in and they either unlock the door you need to go confront Ixion, or they trigger a random encounter that you have to run from.
Yeah.
And it is randomized in each run. There is no
Yes.
consistency to it. So basically we just make a little game out of guessing which one we want.
Because what else are you going to do in a 4-hour speed?
You have to amuse yourself somehow.
When you're 2 hours into an already RNG heavy speed run and you can potentially lose a minute to bad luck,
Yep.
why not? I forgot about that Elbred primer. All right, so it's essentially going around this room, starting middle left. All right.
Here we go.
All right, moment of truth.
All right.
Do I have the magic touch once again? Like when I saved Bomb Bomb so much time in Xanark or Besaid.
Some bless RNGs in the chat for the runners, please.
Oh.
Middle left was wrong.
Dang.
I can't wait for it to be the middle.
Me either. Just because I know quite a few people and you're like, it's always middle. I'm like, it's never middle except for when it is. Come on.
We assure you there is an equal chance of each one.
Okay, it is not left. Left was second, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
You going to get the no encounter armor real quick?
These are the only fights that the no encounter armor does not work against
Yeah.
on this speed run.
Yeah, because
There
they're
is-
technically scripted.
Yeah.
Isn't that the encounter you get in 10?
Hey.
You get the no encounter armor? I thought it
Yeah, yeah, it
Okay,
is.
Yeah. It's been a while since.
I got your reference.
Okay. I was like, am I right about that?
I remember watching
I wasn't
Kara
thinking
Khan
about
run
that.
it.
And hey, is it mine? Am I right?
Oh,
I'm
it's
not
the
right.
middle.
It's never the middle except for when it is.
And that, friends, is speedrunning.
Yeah, it is. Welcome to 10-2.
Welcome to
At least,
the show.
at least it's not sixth try.
Oh yeah,
Exactly.
that's never good.
80% of the time, it is not the middle all the time. I did not get the camera glitch,
I
which I was
know.
kind of hoping I was going to, because that's always funny. But yeah, and this is Ixion that I'm coming up against. Ixion, he's not too bad. You just need to do a Karen again. He does have enough health where you need to do water guns though. So I try to time changing Yuna and Pain at the same time because that will pause his ATB without having to actually go into a menu.
Merge with Alabama.
And I can just spam triangle and
Isn't
just
that what they
switch
said?
the next time I hear it, switch over to someone else.
can this
Takes
be?
3 water guns to kill plus a Karen from Yuna. And we just hope he doesn't kill Pain in that time. Alright, let's see what ATB I get. That's really good.
Yeah. Dang.
That is really good
Nice.
ATB. I can do this instantly. And he got 1 attack off already. Was that on Yuna or Riku? I couldn't tell.
Looks.
Looks like it was Yuna.
Yeah.
I know it wasn't Pain. She has way too much health to have been Pain.
Yeah.
I'll know when Yuna switches.
I know. I was like, they're each.
It was Yuna.
Okay.
I will pause the ATB on the first 2. Just to let the 2 go off. And now Karen's full. The 1 water gut, and Karen here kills before it gets the attack off. Maybe.
What?
There we
Oh,
go.
nice.
Okay.
Yeah.
I paused ATB slightly before it was fully charged up, so that was on me. So that's Ixion.
Bomb looks
Very
like he's
nice.
having an okay fight over here
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
so far.
Black Magic level 3 on Ifrit, same as me.
Love to see it. And after Ixion, you have a couple cutscenes you need to skip, but then you get like a 4 or 5 minute break, I think.
So starting from here, it is 23.5 minutes of running around doing story triggers.
Yep.
So, there's about to be a little bit of downtime, is all I'm gonna say on my screen. Bomb does still have to do the pedestals and Ixion though, so we can focus over there.
So, what's everyone's guesses for pedestals on Bomb Bomb's
Ah.
screen?
I'm going left.
You're going left.
Yeah, always left.
So he's
I have my beliefs, and left is one of them.
Yeah.
Maddie here in the chat says, believe in the center pedestal.
Ooh, that's what I like to hear, Maddie.
Come on, Maddie.
I will
Come on,
always,
Maddie.
I will always tell you that is wrong. I will stand by that every time. Center is wrong.
If we both get center, I hope you're willing to change that stand.
No. It is always wrong.
We did have someone in chat who called center the first time, and they are being very smug about it.
As is their right.
That's great.
Does their name start with 3 M's?
Let me see here. Was it them? No, it started with an NK.
Oh, okay.
there-
That's the other
Yep.
one. That is the other one. It was-
MMM called right.
Oh, that's a very interesting choice. That's very creative, MMM. I like it. But yeah, if besides the story and everything and the triggers we need to do, if you are speedrunning this game, this is an actual like 4 to 5 minute break of just F&B. So it's a great time to use the restroom, get a snack.
That's something else that's really nice about this run,
Yeah.
including the low barrier of entry with like learning the basics, is that unlike a lot of RPG speedruns, there are a substantial number of breaks. So if you're someone who needs like,
Do
you
you want some
know,
water?
I am going to stretch.
yeah,
A
You
little
want
bit.
water?
No, I'm
Okay,
good. Thank
some-
you.
Bomb, you want any water?
I'm good, thank you.
Okay.
yeah, if you're someone who needs
I want water.
rests and water breaks and bathroom breaks and stuff, this is a really friendly speedrun for that kind of thing. The fact that there are multiple like 4-minute breaks in the span of only 4 hours is pretty unique to this run. I don't really know any other runs that are like that.
Yeah.
I'm good on water, thank you.
And then you have FF7 that has no breaks, basically.
Yeah, until like freaking disc like 5 hours in, there's like 1 break.
I do want to shout out a couple donations we've got here. We have a $35 donation from BDR, a $10 donation from Amadeus1005, and a $50 donation from Acid Fire Boom.
Ooh.
Thank you.
Nice. Thank you.
Thank you
you.
very much for your charity.
It is me.
I just realized I forgot to save, so this fight's pretty safe, though.
Yeah, you can still walk outside too, I think. I've never tried it, but
Too late.
yeah.
What was it you guys said about this run? It's always safe until it isn't?
Yes.
Pretty much, yeah.
And one of the two rules is.
Who said that?
And one of the rules is get lucky and don't get unlucky are the two main rules of this game.
Yep. If this is first try, I'm going to lose it.
All
Okay. All right, I'm sticking with center left. Is that going to be your second pick?
Yeah.
All right.
I go counterclockwise. The reason being, if you get left, it's the fastest possible pedestal you can get.
Yeah, but that's less fun for the marathon.
I got to catch up.
Oh,
There you go. Center left. There we go.
I told you it's never middle.
All I'm gonna say is that I've been right about everything in Blake's run so far. Bombom's run.
Don't touch me.
An Aeon?
Not an Aeon.
No
Who
way.
could have predicted this?
Although to be fair, Yuna's
Whose feelings are these?
I like this little lore dump here
Yeah.
where they reveal that Pain can speak Albed.
Oh, yeah.
Mine?
Because, spoiler, she's close friends with Gipple, Nuge, and Verily, and Gipple is an Elbed, and she learned it from him.
Yeah.
We have a response from MMM here. He says, I can't believe it wasn't right for either of you. I think your discs are bugged.
Oh my god.
RP Priya, on the other hand, called it.
Yeah. Nice.
As you can no doubt tell, there are a lot of fun folks who speedrun this game. It's a great little community of FF10-2 enjoyers.
Yeah.
We want you to come be part of it if you're interested.
10-2 lovers are the best.
Truly.
And that is why equipping the titanium bangle on Pain is good.
Yep.
Right there.
So she can tank that.
Yep.
Nice fight.
There we go.
All right.
Overall, that with the titanium bangle on Pain, that fight is generally very safe.
Yeah.
You have to get really, really unlucky to not have that fight go decently with the titanium bangle on her.
The end is not far now.
And now you have 18.5 minutes of running around doing story triggers.
Yeah, so
Every RPG speedrun needs one.
if you got anything to announce? Any more donations coming? Feel free.
I think the variance is like plus or minus 3 seconds on that just due to load times.
Yep.
Just make sure Pain gets it, all right?
Roger that. I do want to remind everyone what our marathon here is for. We are here supporting NAMI, the National Alliance on Mental Illness, which is the nation's largest grassroots mental health organization. NAMI provides advocacy, education, support, and public awareness to improve the lives of people and families affected by mental illness. NAMI exists to ensure that no one is left alone on their mental health journey.
I'm just angry.
Yeah, it's an incredible event, incredible cause. Lots of incredible games.
Hey!
There's so many good games on the schedule this year. We've
Oh,
already
yeah.
seen so many good ones, and there's plenty of bangers coming up. So
This is definitely my favorite marathon of them
Same.
all. Not because I love JRPGs or anything.
yeah,
Yeah, definitely not.
it's not that I'm a dork or anything. Listen, it's okay. I can say that because I am one.
Wait, we got the laugh equivalent coming up from 10.
Oh yeah.
Oh yes.
I love the look on her face when she turns around after the scream.
I actually can't hear your audio right now, so it's even funnier without any audio.
I'm all alone. Whistle. How many times do you want me to whistle? Just once?
5.
5? All 5? Okay.
Yeah, you can see your dead boyfriend here.
Yeah. So whistling once is the fastest because you don't have to watch a lot of this. But she looks really depressed if you only whistle once. If you
Yeah.
do this, she looks actually slightly
And
she's very happy.
he just keeps,
Yeah.
what a good boyfriend that is. He just keeps
Just-
running away.
just-
Yeah, wow.
He's leading her back to safety.
You can
Yes.
do better, Yuna.
Yeah.
Hey, he's better than
Dump
Wish
him.
Ketis.
Now, look at her face now and then compare it, because I'm assuming you're going to just do one. Then compare it to what she looks like when she comes up on Bomb screen in a couple of minutes. And
it's heartwarming,
it is.
really.
It is. It's so much better on this side. If it only it wasn't slower.
It's worth it to make Yuna a little happier.
Yeah.
She deserves it.
She does. After everything she's been through.
She goes
She's
through
been
so
through
much.
Give the girl.
Aw.
Look at the little.
Exactly.
Aw.
That was really cute. I've never seen that before.
I haven't either. That is so sweet.
There is a reason you've never seen
Right.
before.
I think I'm going to have to lose time there from now on. 'Cause
Yeah.
I can't bring myself to do
It's like picking Hypello.
Yuna is so
Exactly.
good as a protagonist.
She's great.
All right. So now I'm just going to story triggers.
Yeah.
Yep.
We're going to watch some comm spheres.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, excitement.
I bet Brainbug is tuning in right now just for this part.
He loves
The
characters.
voice actor for SpongeBob does one of the NPCs in this upcoming part.
Yes, yes. What's his name? The guy who runs all the inns in FF10.
Yeah, he also does Rin, but
Oh, Rin. Yeah.
But he does just one of the like no-name NPCs here.
I think he also does Tobley, doesn't he?
He might. I'm not positive.
I'm not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure that's Tom Kenny. His voice is all over FF10 and FF10.
Yeah,
too.
it's amazing like how many famous voice actors or voice actors that would become very famous after this
Yeah.
are in both games.
Yeah.
That's really neat.
It's pretty cool. Well, I feel like, these being the first like games in the series with voice acting, they really wanted to try to do it right.
Mhm.
It's just too bad the writing isn't great.
Yeah. They were making progress.
Yeah, like I think the voice actress for Yuna did a great job
Yeah.
with what she had.
Yeah. There's also like obviously there are a couple of infamous moments, especially in FF10, but
Yeah.
I'd say on the whole the voice acting is very good in both of these games.
Yeah, and there's a reason why Orin is the best voice acting character. It's because you don't really see his mouth.
Yeah. They cheated with him.
K Fizzle did bring up an interesting little factoid earlier that George Newbern, the voice of Nuge, eventually went on to voice Sephiroth.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's cool.
Didn't know that.
That's neat. Not my favorite Sephiroth is still Lance Bass
Yep,
from Infinite.
100.
though. He played Sephiroth in Kingdom Hearts.
Mandy Moore played Aerith in the first Kingdom
Yep.
Hearts
Oh, wow.
also.
And the I forget her name, but the voice actor who plays Katara in Avatar: The Last Airbender plays Yuffie. Another game that just has like voice talent like all over it. That's like, wow, they got them, but they had that Disney money.
Yeah.
Does anyone know what's going on in the story at this point?
So
'Cause I
basically, Shuyan, the antagonist, the reason we were fighting the Dark Aeons was because he was possessing them, and bringing them back to life, turning them to zombies, essentially. And now he has possessed Barrel Eye, and is going to use him to activate a nuclear weapon that's activated by a piano. Revenge of the Music Nerds.
Yes. Just a disgruntled musical theater kid.
We do have some interesting piano sections coming up. Not this chapter, but the next one.
Yeah. Come on, buddy.
I don't know. We
Take
waited
your
like 3
time.
seconds, man. That's one of the ±3 right there.
Oh.
It is.
That's like half of it, and he just wasted all of it.
Gotta reset.
I think so. Do we have time?
Ooh, Moonflow. My favorite part of the run.
Do you want to count Hypelos with me?
Of course.
Okay.
As long as you're there.
Once again, what's his face? I forgot his name.
The beak-faced fraud that I pushed into the elevator?
No, Buddy.
But-
Oh, yeah.
Drops
He
you off
drops
at the
off
wrong
Yeah.
location.
yeah.
Guy's a terrible pilot.
He's like, oh, yikes, sorry.
I accidentally dropped you off at the wrong place again.
Yeah, we are chasing around Tobley because we need him to help us promote a concert, even though we already sold one out at the beginning of the game using a fake Yuna. So, real Yuna definitely needs the help.
Yeah.
Being a little destructive.
What's that? Oh, he's a little destructive?
Yeah, Toby's
Yes.
being a little destructive.
Oh, yeah.
Toby's a little chaos gremlin.
I mean, he's wanted
he
by the
is.
mafia right now.
That is what it looks like.
What do they want him for again? Like,
he
what do they-
he owes them money, I
Okay.
believe.
Yeah.
Are they gonna break his little leg?
Yeah, they are the Albed Mafia.
I thought it had something to do. There is a side quest in Hundo where you like sell tickets for him.
Oh.
So I thought it had to do with you scamming them
Oh, maybe.
during that. I don't know though. I haven't done that in years. Oh, why did I talk to him?
Oh, yeah.
There's also
Okay.
one of the NPCs that's chasing him around. It just totally straight up like kills him.
Yeah,
At the end, 'cause if you try interacting with him after he gets knocked on the head, he just doesn't react.
To be fair, he was punching a tree,
Yeah.
so I don't think there's really that much alt there going on.
Oh, Yuna's so sad on Bombom's screen.
Aw.
Oh yeah.
She didn't do her little hip hop or anything.
I feel bad.
It's okay.
So I think
Cost of going fast.
so this is the first screen with hype pillows on it. I want
Yeah.
to say. All right.
There should be one or two of them here.
It's quite a few.
Oh,
Hey,
really?
did you
and-
save
hey-
for Moonflow?
No. Hey, Callie. Bye, Callie. 1, 2,
Oh, there's
3.
3.
And I think there's a fourth one down. No, there isn't. Okay. So there's 3 on that screen.
They're just chilling. Such chill
How
dudes.
many are on this screen?
None?
Uh,
Oh, no, there's 2 in the
There's
background.
2 in the background. So
Yep,
we have
yep.
5 hype pillows. We gotta make sure there's still 3 on this because I thought there were 4 for some reason at one point. Oh, I ran into one. Sorry. Nope,
okay.
still only 3, so I'm wrong. Hey, Callie. Bye, Callie. Again. We're at 5 hype pillows in the moon flow. This is top tier content right
It
now.
is.
Counting hype pillows.
This is like the obligatory like long cutscene section of the run, and just like you just gotta amuse yourself. You know, you start to notice like every little detail of every screen. Like,
I love the way this guy runs.
yeah.
Oh yeah, I love the way Yuna runs. So it looks like she's gonna dislocate her elbows and her shoulders at the same time. And for those of you that caught 13 yesterday, Vanille, I think they based off Yuna on this game because
Oh,
she
yeah,
runs the
the-
exact same way.
Exact same way, yeah.
I don't know why they thought that was a good animation. It looks very painful. But yeah.
Well, it's more
I
exciting.
thought that
than
was
just-
just how girls ran.
I don't think I've ever seen a girl run like that.
I mean, I could run like that if you really need to.
I've definitely never
science.
ran in my life. Can't
It's different if it's not you actually doing that on your own without it being requested, though.
Fair.
And what's funny is the guy she's chasing is kind of running like that too, a little bit.
It's just a
Yeah.
Spira thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess so. It must be more aerodynamic with the Pyreflies. We'll blame Pyreflies.
Yeah, there we go. That's
If
What?
you-
Okay, there's 2 there.
One moved. Okay.
my favorite part
But
of that.
there's 3 on this screen. One moved over here.
Okay.
My favorite part of Moonflow is when Tobly makes
Oh,
the
there's
guy
almost 2.
crash his hover bike
I know,
That
he
just
looks
happened.
hilarious.
Yeah.
and like just like leaves him behind.
All right. So there's 3 on this screen. Well, minus 1 because there's 1 move from one of the other screens over here, I think. Maybe. So 7?
Yeah.
Yeah. I can count. That's a good thing for later. There will be a lot of
Yeah.
counting.
There will be a lot of.
To 7 a lot of the time, actually.
We are now gonna
We
ride
finally
the
see a shoe puff.
ride the shoe puff.
Ride the shoe puff.
puff. And we skip it.
I know.
Aw.
Shout outs to the shoe puff.
Yeah.
The shoe puff was very useful. 3?
I love those little guys.
Maybe more. I only saw 3.
They're big guys.
We failed. We already
Yep.
failed.
No, I wasn't on the screen for long enough. Well, say it's 10. I might be wrong.
The real challenge is coming up, though.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Watching this guy punch the tree.
This is the guy that Tobly just straight up murders.
He's running in the back. Watch how, that's very effective. He's
Yeah, that's
punching a
gonna
tree right in its trunk. And that's...
And
And he's
Boom.
gone.
Yeah.
And he's gone. This guy's really mad now.
It's like, I'm out.
he's like, you killed all my friends. I'm coming for you, little guy.
Come back here, you little beak-faced fraud.
Is Tobly like a different species, or is he just a human? Is that just
I thought he
something
was a-
humans can look
I
like?
thought he was just a person that wore like a mask.
Oh, okay.
I do not know.
I like imagining that this is just one of those deals where like sometimes people just look like that in this universe. I like it.
We'll go with that.
Yeah.
Or he's like Shinra, where he's just like a genius kid that's just scamming people instead of inventing stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
And there's a lot of hype pillows coming.
Yeah, now the
Oh,
real
yeah.
counting begins. Good
Oh
luck.
yeah. Yeah, I'm tapping out.
Oh, I'm ready.
Mel's leading
Melle,
it.
if you can accurately guess how many there are,
I think
I
it's
will
like,
donate for however many there are.
I think it's like 8.
How many hypelos do you typically find here?
Okay,
One,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Oh.
I'm out. No.
I counted 9.
I counted 9 on the first screen. Then when it changed to that,
I'm noping
yeah.
out of that.
yeah, that's
I'm gonna take a screenshot of this scene and like really
out.
study it. Yeah.
for next time.
The moral of the counting is you can never have enough high fellows.
There you go.
I am going to give a serious warning. We're about to do a mini game that does have a lot of flashing lights.
Yeah.
So if you do have a sensitivity to them, I would suggest not watching for about the next probably 3 or 4 minutes, I want to say.
I mean, the minigame itself is just like a minute.
Yeah, it's getting from here. It's getting down. I'll warn when it's about to start, but it is a little bit rough on the eyes for sometimes.
It's it sounds really good though. So
Oh, yeah.
make sure you turn up your
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I have to I have photosensitivity issues and I have to like whenever I do this section in the run just like close my eyes and just follow it by vibes. So
I will.
It is all about vibes, this mini game.
I will share the secret strategy to getting this done, though.
I'm watching your
All right, you guys ready to jam
ready
out?
for this?
Yeah.
You ready
Let's
for
go.
this?
Yep.
You just hit everything.
Yep. It's an incredibly complex
You just hit
minigame.
everything.
Oh, here
You
we
have
go.
to get 300
yeah.
points. And you're supposed to hit X or triangle, in this case square, but it just takes inputs. So you need 300 or more to get the accessory that we need to beat a boss later on. So instead of just, being like FF9 players and trying to get 100 nobles, we just spam everything and win.
Ew, who runs FF9?
I have no idea.
Gross.
I usually hold it like this, so that's
And-
why I'm like messing a lot of them
Nice.
up. 700 and something,
Reset.
like 31.
1,000 a reset.
Wasn't 1,000. Gotta try again. 731 words.
So from that mini game, we get smooth shelling.
Which is very useful. We already got the Moon Bracer from Valve 4. We combined those two to make a future boss fight a lot safer. Still not 100% safe, as we have all figured out. But it is necessary.
Check
to
out
complete
Yuna's
the run.
hot dog fingers real quick, by the way.
Why would you point that out to anyone?
Don't do Yuna like that.
Smoky sausages, right, Mel?
They're smoky sausage.
You chop those up and make sausage dip with them. Not that I would. I'm just saying you could.
But then how is she going to wear her ring when she marries her Hypello boyfriend?
On her toe.
Okay,
It could,
that
be a
works.
it could be a toe ring.
Yeah, toe ring.
Okay, okay.
They get to lock toes when they get married.
Yuna's 5 human toes and the 2 like big Hypello like webs.
We like to get a little bit weird in the Tenchu community.
Listen, like I said, you gotta entertain yourself
Hey,
during
We
Moonflow
just had to sit
somehow.
through calm spheres and moonflow. Give us a break, man.
And Hypello count.
Yeah,
Hey, how'd you like to hear about some donations?
please,
Oh,
Please.
please
save
do.
us from ourselves, please.
We do have $5 from RP Priya, who says, "Let's get to the juicy bits." Love this community.
Woo!
He didn't seem to be too much of a fan of Moonflow. Opinion on chat is somewhat split.
Oh.
At least we made some people like Moonflow
You
then.
should call a vote.
Yeah. Honestly,
I'm-
one person liking Moonflow after that is a win.
Yeah.
I'm hoping I'm pronouncing that name correctly. If I didn't, I'll donate 25.
Oh,
So this is a surprisingly dangerous boss, so I am going to save.
Yeah.
You
yeah.
don't think of it. When it runs smoothly, he looks free, but he's definitely not.
I would say there's about a 25% chance you can die on this boss.
Yeah.
Sounds about right.
Yeah. It's definitely one of the more common non-Chapter 5 run killers.
And it's right before Chapter 5.
Yep.
So you don't even want to think about it at this point. You're thinking about what the sisters or what Anima or what the leg or what the core or what everything else in that chapter is going to do to you, pretty much. Shiva, I left out Shiva, but she is very dangerous too.
Yep. Especially if you forget to put your ATB in.
No, I actually, I always do better when I don't put it on slow. Nothing bad can ever happen.
Hello, D-Sharp. Good
Oh,
to see you.
Good to see you. All right, so luckily there is a save point right here. It's almost like the game knows we're going to need it.
Yeah.
The game knows you're going to die, probably.
Probably. It's like, what? Flame breath? Nah. There was never an AoE attack that almost killed your entire party that can go off if you would take too long.
All right,
Fine.
count 'em, Bomb Bomb.
Yep, yep.
It's your
Okay.
turn.
All right.
All right.
Hypello 2 Electric Bugaloo.
You take it out the screen instantly.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
Oh, you got 10. Oh.
11, 12.
13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18.
Skip a few. 12.
13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. There's at least 32.
Yeah, there's at least.
Hypello gang rolling deep.
This man is using a turbo controller to count the Hypellos over here.
All right. Let's see how Salamander goes over on D-Sharp's screen. So he just used an ability called Sentinel, which helps, which
You want to say it? Yeah.
which reduces any damage done to Pain to just 1 point of damage. That's a really important part of
Yeah.
this fight.
Any physical attack.
Any physical attack, yes, thank you.
Now this is my kind of weapon.
Who wants some? I forgot the first part. All right, your turn.
All right. Oh, I got this one.
Photosensitivity warning also
Yeah.
on Bomb Bomb's screen
Yes.
now. Just a heads up to everybody.
I love their dance moves.
Yeah. Once I get a mic in my hands, it's all over. We both got this last one. Oh, good. Okay. That looked like it was going after Riku, but it wasn't, and it missed.
Good. All right, we're safe.
Yeah.
Zally has let us pass.
One. This armor is
Just
just,
for show, you know.
Very in sync.
This armor isn't just for show, you know.
All right.
902, baby.
Photosensitive.
Yeah, we're through.
That is a flame breath skip, which makes the fight completely free.
Very nice.
And it
fight.
looks completely free, so it should be, right?
Oh,
it
yeah.
goes that way every time, right?
Yes, 100%. There's never a time when the boss just hits Pain before Sentinel goes off.
Or
and then-
crits Riku.
Or crits Riku while she's in songstress. Yes, that can happen too.
Once I get a mic in my hand, it's all.
It's. Wow.
It's all.
All right. So now I'm almost to the concert.
The concert.
Yeah.
Everyone, get your
Oh yeah.
get your lyrics up.
And,
I may not be able to sing for this one.
that's fine. I probably won't be able to either if I'm actually
Yeah.
so.
We'll just do it twice.
That's gonna be chaotic, isn't it?
We're landing.
We're getting harassed by the audience.
We got a rowdy audience on our hands.
Yeah.
What are those FF9 runners back there? Well, I can't hear Sharp's screen, so I'm leaving it to
I'll
to Melle and
pretend that I can hear it.
I'm gonna follow their lead. So y'all better sing on time.
It's an acapella for you.
Yeah.
Oh,
I can't think of a better duet than me and D-Sharper on
yeah.
the
On this, it will be amazing. One of the 1,000 words of all time. think this one is a bit slower than the one after the credits too.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like the it just flows a lot slower.
Yeah, the credits version, the tempo is a little higher,
Yeah,
a little
bit
faster.
sped up.
Oh, that's yeah. I never noticed.
It is
that.
longer though because it has another verse.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's slightly different too. So whenever you look up the verses to this, it's the one that you get in the concert. So if you do the sing for PB thing, you mess it up. All right, one more cutscene, and then we got the concert.
Woo!
We got some concert hype. Let's go.
Yeah.
Another great 4-minute break, but if you break between for this, then
Yeah, why would you ever skip this?
I haven't actually heard the song before.
Oh,
What?
it's quite good.
oh,
It's,
you're in for a
it's really
I'm
good.
gonna pull this up because it's really small. All right.
treat. You got to control the game.
Oh yeah, a lot of stuff to do
You got
right
to
now.
do the camera.
Oh, I can
movement.
hear it now. Thank you.
Now that you're hiding things, using gentle words to shelter me. Your words were like a dream, but dreams could never fool me. Not that easily. I acted so distant then, didn't say goodbye before you left.
But
I was listening. You fight your battles far from me, far too easily. Save your tears, 'cause I'll come back. I could hear that you whispered as you walked through that door. But still I swore to hide the pain when I turned back the pages. Shouting might have been the answer. What if I cried my eyes out and begged you not to depart?
But
now I'm afraid to say what's in my heart. 'Cause 1,000 words call out through the ages, they'll cradle you. Even though I can't see, I know they're reaching you. Suspended on silver wings. And 1,000 words, 1,000 embraces will cradle you. Making all of your weary days the only way. They'll hold you forever.
I love how we're singing while Bomb Bomb's just getting destroyed.
Here's
right now.
It's the way it's meant to be.
It's on brand for me.
We're serenading Salamander and encouraging him. Where are we? No idea.
Oh,
1,000 words,
1,000
never been spoken.
Oh yeah.
Fly to you, they'll carry you home,
you
back
home.
into my arms. Suspended on silver wings,
On silver wings.
1,000 words.
Oh.
Go
Go through the ages.
You.
Oh yeah.
Only days
Only days.
to hold you forever.
And then there's this sick acoustic guitar lick. Like, this song bangs, man.
1,000 words.
Woo!
Bravo!
Thank you for the assistance, everyone.
If you liked that, we're doing it again in like a minute.
That was a good warm-up. Good warm-up.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Bomb Bomb, incredible recovery from that kind of rough opening
Yeah.
on the Salamander fight.
Good job, Bomb Bomb. I
So-
usually just give up if that happens.
Honestly, like we were singing the entire time, but it is incredibly difficult to recover that fight if pain goes down early. So
it's like a 90% chance of death.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure if you just get trolled like that.
Yeah.
I'm assuming Pain got killed before Sentinel went off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She had bad ATB.
Unfortunately, it happens to him like every single time, so he knows how to deal with it.
Yeah.
I've learned and adapted.
It's your blessing and your curse. It's your burden and your gift.
How else are you gonna learn what to do?
Exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
When the game
you have
is the
to just
game.
fail every time like me because the game doesn't want you to progress.
Exactly.
And each failure makes you stronger.
Exactly.
Right.
That was what carried me through FF9.
So much failure.
I think we're about to get the juicy bits.
Ooh.
Speaking
go,
of
Everyone's
Freya.
favorite part. Yep. We got the Juicy Bits 1 coming up.
So for good RNG in Chapter 5, you have to do that your best impression. I can't stop speaking.
Impression.
Impressionable.
Impression of Juicy Bits. So you got to do it.
And I also enjoy doing the brother impression.
Yeah.
Not that one. You will see.
Speaking of, we have a $5 donation from Trip, who just says, "Juicy bit."
Juicy Bits.
Trip.
You have received a standing
coming up.
ovation from chat for your wonderful performance. I'll go ahead and
Oh,
read
thank
those
you.
after the second performance.
Oh, goodness.
Hey, we're talking about Vegnagon. How the heck do you fight that thing? We can't even walk
Don't say we
up to
didn't
it
ever
without
do
feeling
anything
bad.
for you, chat.
Right?
Or making it mad.
I mean, I got the samurai dress sphere. I pushed the big face rod into the elevator. I mean, you can't say we're not like trying to make you happy.
We're playing all the hits tonight. We're pleasing the
Exactly.
crowd.
Exactly. I went middle last. Even though that's a me pleaser, not a you pleaser.
I forgot that menu on purpose.
Yeah.
Exactly. Content.
We're in the content business, baby.
Wait a minute.
All right.
All right, here we go. Ready? Yes. Let's go.
Lyrics.
I hope I pulled up the right lyrics this time.
Off like that. Oh. Just when he was getting to the juicy bits.
Oh, I guess you
Know
got to
that
play the
you're
game.
Yes, I did.
Sorry.
things, using gentle words to shelter me. Like a dream, but dreams could never fool me. Not that easily.
I
Acted
acted
so
so
distant
distant
then.
Didn't say goodbye before you left.
But
I was listening.
You
Fight
Fight your battles far from me.
far
Far
too
too easily. Save your tears, 'cause I'll come back. I could hear that you whispered as you walked through that door.
Still
I swore
to hide the pain.
when I
Turn
turned
back the pages.
I'm not listening to
That
it.
might have been the answer.
But if I cried my eyes out and begged you not to depart.
You all know it by
But
now.
now
Bring the
I'm
noise.
not afraid to say what's in my heart. 'Cause 1,000 words called out through the ages, the fly to you. Though I can see,
I know that reaching you, suspended on silver wings. 1,000 words, 1,000 embraces will cradle you. Make all of your weary days seem far away. They'll hold you forever. Beautiful. You're all beautiful.
Amazing. Now you got to do the brother lines. They were on my
ones?
the surging, flapping neighbor
Ah.
gold wings attack. Oh, sorry, you're in the middle of the song.
No, you're good. Oh, 1,000 words.
1,000 words.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
To you, they'll carry you home. Come back in my arms. Suspended on silver wings.
On silver wings.
And 1,000 words.
Oh.
Call out through the ages. They'll tell you.
Oh yeah.
Take all of your lonely years to only days.
Only days.
They'll hold you forever. All right, somebody pull up Maddie's stream now.
Yeah, now we gotta sing it on Maddie's.
Yeah.
Thank you all very,
Thank
very
you,
much. Thank you. And perfect timing. D-Sharp is heading into the first boss fight of Chapter 5. We
Good
are
luck,
in the
buddy.
Yeah.
Thank
home
you.
stretch. Good luck to
This is-
both of you.
This is where experience definitely helps because we didn't have to really improvise a lot of fights before this, but it tends to come up a lot on
Yeah.
these next few fights.
Yeah.
Specifically this one and the one after it. Anima, hopefully not, because it's really bad if we have. That's.
Ooh,
Yeah,
that is sketchy.
Speaking of improvising, I don't usually do this.
So one thing you can do here is you can have Pain cure herself by casting a water spell on herself. That helps leave ATVs open on the other girls while helping to minimize the chance of her dying. 126 is still pretty sketchy, but
She dies either way to a regular attack from
Yeah.
full.
Yeah.
So I might as well just heal her up so poison ticks don't kill.
yeah,
That's what I'm most worried about
Yeah, yeah.
now, honestly.
yeah.
So D-Sharp's going to do a few Firagas here on Shiva, and then Kirin with Riku. And just hope nobody dies in the process. And if they do, we can get them up.
And I was being safe there just because I learned Fyra. So
Huh.
Let's go.
that's
Ooh.
well,
Yeah.
I'm gonna do it with the Pain just because. Okay, good. Just because it will put her ATB back to the beginning, and I wouldn't be able to resurrect her if she died after
Okay.
Una threw it.
Nice fight.
So
Good,
GG.
good,
Good job.
very good
thinking.
fight. That was, yeah,
That was a good recovery.
not a standard fight
Yeah.
by any means, but like I said, knowing what the boss tends to do
Yeah.
can help a lot with stuff like that.
What happened there was that Shiva used an ability called Heavenly Strike on Riku, which inflicts the stop status. Is that correct? Or
Yeah.
It's like a.
it's like it's like the equivalent to stop. in
It's
this game or
awful though because
whatever.
it also damages and drains
Yeah.
MP. So if it's on Pain, you have to ether her.
Yeah, yeah.
Or MP absorb.
Yeah.
Yeah, it can be rough. Thankfully, recovering that from Riku is not the end of the world, and Sharp was able to pull it back.
I tend to like to use MP absorb just because at the end of it,
Yeah.
if she dies during it, it doesn't matter. If you're throwing in an ether with her, then it stops. But if you throw it with someone else, it gets used, not on her. And then you get full ATB at the end of it if she does get MP absorb off. So that's why I tend to like using that better. Where did you go? There you are, right by.
Here is the notorious.
Juicy bits. this fight's juicy. That's one word for it.
Learn Fyraga. Learn Fyraga.
The Magus sisters.
The Magus sisters.
Basically, just get good ATB and you win.
In this fight, you are basically fighting 3 really powerful bosses simultaneously, and it can really break bad in about 1,000,000 different ways. So let's see how it goes. Each of them has pretty strong attacks, can get a lot of attacks in. ATB management is great.
I'm actually paying attention now. Let's
Yeah.
go.
Yeah,
Let's go.
definitely.
Oh God.
Ooh,
that
that's
is
Oh, and the first strike on Pain.
That actually is. I don't mind that so much
okay.
as long as the Slundaga is not also on her. Okay.
okay,
It's
okay.
all. Oh wait, no, it isn't. It looked like it was all.
all
Too,
right.
I thought.
Oof.
All right,
Anyway.
So,
My heart.
okay,
Okay.
so far.
Yeah. It's easy enough to recover from this. Once I have a switch between all 3, I'll just be able to throw a Watera on her to get her back to full health, and it won't really matter. And while I'm changing, the enemy's ATB is paused, so I'm pretty much guaranteed to get that Watera off.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
And now I'm
Very
gonna.
good. Oof. Okay.
Not so mighty guard. This is an amazing fight.
Yeah.
Oof.
You like to get as many water goes off as possible on them before that goes up, because that puts shell on, so they take half damage.
So your priority here is to get Mindy out of the way. So that's why we did Karen on Mindy with either you can use Yuna or Riku, and then you want to take Sandy out.
Hey, I'm glad I watered myself. Wait, what? Was that them?
Yeah.
Okay. I was like, I do not remember doing that.
Happens to me all the time.
And why didn't you do it on Pain? 'Cause that was a water. The one exception to the don't let the enemies focus Pain.
Hey, you didn't get Pasado. Let's not get too greedy here.
Right? Well, if I get Pasado, it's going to be right now on Yuna because that is worst case scenario.
It's not going to happen, I
No,
believe.
Karen's fully charged up, and it doesn't look like she's getting any attacks off.
Yeah,
Nope.
really
Okay.
nice.
Nice. That was
There
really
we
good.
Yeah.
Being able to take out the one sister before she gets any attacks off is huge.
Yeah, her attacks are so slow
Yeah.
and dangerous.
Yeah, they can. What is Pasado puts you into
It's-
crit health?
No matter what,
yeah, no
it
matter
puts you
what.
down all the way. Oh, they healed Yuna all the way up.
Nice.
Wow, they're being friendly.
And I got the
here.
MP absorb off.
Okay.
And she's gone.
She's gone. Just like that, the fight can turn.
So
but-
now we're basically just stuck in a loop until we can get Pain
Yeah.
revived and
It's harder than it sounds.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
So I was set up properly for this. If I didn't get the MP absorb off, I had enough MP to put a water on myself and heal myself up to full before trying again.
Yeah.
And if I got trolled then, I was in a really bad spot. Pretty much. This is why I don't like to use items during fights like this, is because if you see Yuna's ATB is going to start off at the beginning now.
Yeah.
And okay, good. That was on Yuna. That's on Yuna. Okay.
Okay.
Now let's see. Absorb.
Excellent.
Okay. We can continue the fight now, hopefully. Yay!
Yay. Yeah, when they focus up on Yuna, it's not the biggest deal here because she has so much HP.
good luck, Bomb Bomb.
Good luck, Bomb.
I remember to
And
put
Shiva.
slow ATB on.
Heck yeah,
I
buddy.
know. I was watching.
Good stuff.
This one time I'll do the suboptimal strat.
They're getting an attack off. It's not going to let me move. Okay. That looks... that's not
Okay,
bad.
yeah. That's okay.
Oh, I didn't see...
Up.
I didn't see Yuna in the back there, so I thought she was behind her. So I was like, I don't know who that's on. Alright.
Oh, good.
And Yuna getting Heavenly Strike over here. It's rough.
So Dsharp's in a pretty safe position here. Hopefully you can kill her before you have to MP absorb again.
Oh, there we go.
Oh,
Okay, good.
nice.
Wait, yeah. And I don't have enough MP to kill, what's her name?
Cindy.
Cindy, yeah, that guy. So I have to MP absorb here anyway. I have to cast a minimum of 6, assuming that they don't get any healing off, which they do have a regen on themselves, and they can absorb. So I'm just going to do 7. So I'm going to start charging up the Karen at 5, and then start to do 2 last ones while it goes off.
Yeah.
So that's 1.
Ooh.
Going to be 2. That is...
Bomb Bomb getting
I
some
just got
real
3
poor
heavenly
luck.
strikes, basically.
3 Heavenly Strikes.
That's
yeah.
awful.
So 3.
That's just really crummy luck.
There was one
4.
physical attack in between them.
Yeah.
5. And this is the, hope she doesn't do anything dumb part of the fight, because if she does and kills Pain right now, I die.
Yeah.
There's nothing I can do. I charge up the Karen and, oh, Demi, perfect.
It's really scary, like, once you have, like, the last Karen queued up and it's, like, just sort of like, all right, Karen, take the wheel, sort of, like.
I did not see any heals, so I should have over-damaged her by about 500 to 600, so that Karen died.
Nice, good fight.
Yeah.
Nice job.
That is one of the more difficult fights in the run. It went surprisingly well. So hopefully I didn't take all the luck on that.
Yeah, seriously.
It started off pretty bad, but it didn't really, that was the only bad part of it really, was the beginning.
Yeah.
I am going to run back and save because I am going to go for Oblivion skip, just so the fight looks really boring.
Ding, flapping, neighboring gull wings.
Attack! What do we call them now? Doesn't really matter. Good point.
I love that scene.
Me too.
May I interrupt for a minute?
Oh, yeah.
you've got some wonderful shows of support for your performance. We have $10.02 from an anonymous donor who says, shout-outs to Chris Tenarium's favorite speedrun. I love watching my friends getting to showcase this game and watching them raise money for such a great cause. Donate $5 to be a member of the Hype Bellow fan club. And $5 does more than just get you Hype Bellow fan club membership. It also enters you in the running to win a copy of this game for PS2.
Yes.
And to win custom Yuna and Pain Perlers, handcrafted by community member Red Silvers. We've also received a $50 donation from the Axeman, who says, really glad we were able to catch this game because 1,000 Words was our wedding song.
Aww.
Nice.
Love that.
15 years later, my wife is still supportive enough of my gaming habits to come with me to RPG Limit Break.
Aw, that's so sweet.
That's nice.
Good luck to the runners, and another big thanks to everyone who worked hard to put together this great event.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you.
Seriously.
Yeah, this has been a blast. I can't believe it's only Tuesday. Can't believe we still have like many more days of this.
Not even halfway done.
I know, it's awesome. All right, round 2 with Shiva. Let's go.
All right.
Show her who's boss.
It looks like it's starting out the same exact way.
Of course.
Am I in like an RNG loop?
Yeah.
What?
Is your copy hacked or something?
Do you want to save and switch? Just to see?
I mean, at this point, I'm willing to try anything. This run has been horrendous with the luck. I think she's doing it again.
Okay. At least it wasn't Heavenly Strike, right?
I'm just gonna play it safe here in 8. She's what?
Wow. Super aggro. Okay. Hitting Yuna again is fine. She's already out of the fight.
She's going for another one.
All right.
Ugh.
Ugh.
All right. Oh.
There we go.
Okay.
Oh
Woo.
my god.
Nice. Boom. It's not over yet.
Not over yet,
I
but
know.
one step closer.
Seriously.
One step closer to the edge, and I'm about to break
Oh,
it. Like
am I
Mark
right?
said.
Meanwhile, we got an anima fight going
Me
over
too.
on Sharps.
So Dsharper is focusing with Pain to get her magic damage up, and then he's gonna do a number of water goes on Anima, and then Karen with the girls, just as he has been,
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Please don't do that on
and hope
Pain.
for no trolling.
Please don't do that on Pain. I know it's a pain. Pain on Pain is very bad. Did I not use the water? No, I didn't. I might have made a mistake using that other potion. The ATB is going to be a little bit funky. Pain! Who are you doing that on?
Yeah, so pain
Not
is,
Pain.
is really bad if it hits Pain because it lowers her MP stat.
Yeah. And this fight is kind of like a ticking clock of trying to beat Anima before she casts the spell Oblivion, which happens after a set number of turns. Is that correct?
She starts charging it after she's taken damage,
Oh,
so
okay.
the focuses don't count towards that. But the second she starts taking damage, she does.
Right.
So the more time you waste setting up the kill, like I'm gonna have to switch Riku back and forth because she got pained and she cannot use Karen.
Uh-huh.
I have to remove Itchy, which switching luckily does. I don't have to use a remedy on her. And this is actually gonna line up pretty well.
Good luck on Magus Bombom.
Yep.
Thank you. I'm gonna need it.
All right. Good ATBs
Yep.
at least.
Oof. Opening with Razia. That's rough.
At least it was on Riku.
Yeah. Yeah, so kind of what you're hoping for in Magus is for them to focus most of their hits on Yuna and Riku since they're the tanky ones.
Okay.
All right.
That's good.
That might have killed it. No, it didn't.
Wow, she's doing another one. I'm just actually gonna wait.
Am I gonna get it?
All right, Pain.
It looks like I will. All right, and that is most likely Oblivion skip.
Nice.
Good stuff.
Oblivion
Nice.
skip.
Nice
That
job.
saves rough roughly 2 minutes to waiting for it and letting it go off. That is entirely skill-based, no luck involved at all.
Much like the rest of this
Exactly,
run, yeah.
exactly. There's absolutely no luck involved in getting that skip, which relies on Pain not getting pained or focused down.
Wait,
or
did I just attack?
Oh,
We don't know the meaning of the word RNG.
right?
Yeah, I just attacked.
Just for good
That's
measure.
fine, that's fine. Okay, that's fine. That's who I was gonna use Karen with anyways.
All right, the gauntlet's not over until you get through the gate.
No. I am going to hit the save sphere so it's safe, though.
Yeah.
I am not that brave. Not today, at least. Usually I would be, but not with this. I'm not going to save there simply because there's a later save point that I'm going to use, and there's nothing
Very
dangerous between now and then.
That little bumblebee is giving Bomb a hard time.
Yeah.
Yeah, she likes to do that. YOLO, though.
Oh.
That should have worked. I disagree.
Yeah,
But, of course, the game is always right, so.
the game is the
This
final
is-
authority.
This is why I touched the save sphere, is because if you do hit that lightning, you get Omega Weapon.
Whew.
It's alright. But if I hadn't hit that save sphere, I'd have one person alive with like 200 health. That's also a Black Mage. Pain.
Yeah.
And if you got that attack off and hit, that would be game over. And I haven't saved since before Anima, so it wouldn't have been too bad. Okay.
It's trying to trick you.
Right? It was trying to bait me into
Oh, I
going.
promise I'm not going to zap you.
I never get hit by that.
Getting
Except for
zapped.
now. Alright. Gonna pick up this Mega Elixir. It is very useful. And play some piano. That is...
This is a rough
That is
spot.
really rough.
Mm-hmm.
Oof.
That might be a good use of it.
Yeah. Good gracious.
Jeez.
This is partially my fault because I did the attack.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, well she saved me actually.
Thanks for the heal.
I'm just dead.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is a really good demonstration of just how wildly like RNG can swing things in this run. Like the difference between Sharp's Magus fight versus this one.
Yeah.
It's alright though, you got this, Bomb.
You got it.
Yeah, you'll get it.
It's just 10-2 doing
I'm
10-2.
just mad because I accidentally
Yeah.
used an attack.
It's all good.
Are you? I can.
Making a mistake in a speedrun, that's super cringe, bro.
Right? Who would ever do that?
Every single input for all 4 hours must be perfect.
I mean, it's just felt like I've had to play perfect this entire run at this point.
Yeah, it's been a rough one,
Yeah.
Yeah.
for sure. That's alright, we're trucking.
You should watch.
I mean, you basically go into this fight just expecting to, well, my run's over.
Yeah, pretty
That's
much.
kinda- you're like, yep.
I think most Final Fantasy speedruns have like at least one fight that it's just like you get there and it's like, yeah, man, this is probably just gonna kill me.
The thing was I had gotten so much damage on Sandy that I was
Yeah.
like, I might as well just try and kill her because I had gotten like 5 or 6 water guns on her before Mighty Guard.
You get to be pilot then. And maybe
Who
you'll
would ever
find
lose
it.
2 minutes to sisters?
Certainly not
The world record.
the world
Yeah.
record holder.
Nuge?
Captain.
Ah, that's perfect.
You'd let an amateur be captain?
I'll work you like dogs.
Girl, you gotta shut up and look important.
He will. They just laugh. Just laughing when he's like, I'm gonna work you to the bone.
Very strange little cutscene we had.
She's in. Well, wait. Your captain and.
All right, so Bombom's gonna queue up Karen on Mindy here with Riku. Hopefully, take her out. He got a nice number of water goes off before the not so mighty guard. So
Please don't kill Riku. Please don't kill Riku.
as long as
Please don't
Riku's
kill
able to
Riku.
survive until her Karen
This is
comes through.
One time you want those Kamasads on Pain.
Yeah.
Right, seriously. The one time.
Yeah.
D-Sharp's just doing another fun puzzle. The last puzzle.
Man,
Say bye-bye to puzzles.
no more puzzles.
All right, and there goes Mindy. Very nice.
Fun fact, this is the last segment of the run I had to learn my notes, use my notes for.
Oh.
Because I refused to
Yeah.
memorize it.
For me, it's the piano.
Oh,
No, yeah, I'll never memorize. Probably.
I don't memorize anything. I don't trust my brain. I'm just like, give me my notes and I'll be fine.
I'm on the edge of my seat, Bomb.
It should be good now,
Yeah.
as long as I don't get completely
yeah.
bad luck.
Yeah. There you go. She's getting weak. Yeah, that's one tell that the boss is starting to run low on HP. She'll get into this like crouched, like injured state.
I think it's 20% is what that signifies.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it's 20.
Once again, not a huge deal because we can heal pain with water. Usually water.
As long
as long as that doesn't happen.
Oh.
That's rough.
Sorry for the commentary curse.
No. It happened before you even said anything.
It's
Yeah.
10 Tuesday.
It is officially 10 Tuesday.
This is definitely a side effect of 10 Tuesday.
No.
I wonder how many resets Maddie has done today so far.
Well, if
He's
it's
pro-
any consolation, he was racing you. Keyword being was.
Oh, Maddie.
Is he playing 15 now?
I'm not sure what he's doing, but evidently his run died somewhere in this chapter. He ended up raiding us.
Oh,
Okay.
thanks for the
for
raid,
Thanks for
Maddie.
that, Maddie.
He says it was Shiva.
Ah,
Shiva.
Frickin' Shiva.
I don't know how you could die to Shiva. It's not like she didn't troll both of us. Giant cicada.
I know.
The boss kind of looks like a giant bug, and that
It
is
does.
the 4 fights before the final boss are all right there in front of us.
Alright, pain's been stabilized.
Okay.
Let's see what we can... They did get regen off, but...
I think Mighty Guard does that anyway, so...
Oh,
doesn't-
really? Okay.
Yeah. Overall, that's a wasted turn, and it's great when she does that.
It is, yeah. I mean, that's what allowed Bomb to get back. And there goes, what's her name? Sandy.
I'm going to need another
You're gonna
MP
MP
absorb,
absorb,
though.
yeah.
Yeah. But now at least it's a 2-on-1 fight instead of a 3-on-3.
Yeah.
We now at least have the advantage.
And she isn't the one that does a lot of damage either, so that's
Yeah.
why we leave her for last. So it's overall, it's very stable when you get to this point, as long as Pain has full health when you do the cannon at the end. Oh, I don't need to mash this at all.
Yep.
Already been rigged. I'm taking Shuyin with me.
Nuge.
But you're our captain.
Exactly.
And there we go.
All right.
Arguably the most difficult fight in this entire run.
Another one down.
Whew.
I'm so mad.
I can tell.
Yeah,
It's okay.
I think you
sisters doing
deserve to be.
sisters things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sisters doing sisters things.
At least you got some pixie dust.
That I'm gonna use that later after this.
We destroyed our own allies.
skippable.
We destroyed
Why am I
the
mashing?
Aerons who had fought
Again.
together with us at our side. We didn't have a choice then. We believed that was the only way we could save Spira.
All right, Bombom's gonna run up back to the save sphere before Anima,
Watch them die.
making sure to re-equip the charm bangle before he goes. Sorry, the charm bagel before
Yep.
he goes to avoid getting any encounters.
It was the only choice we had.
Yeah, that's kind of a little flip-flop that we do between fights in Chapter 5 between giving Pain the charm bagel and the gold hairpin.
Especially right now because Pain's the only one that's alive. You do not want to get an extra encounter.
No.
Yeah.
The thing is we would normally heal immediately, but if we're going up here, there's no point.
No point in using the items. Yeah.
Everyone was so happy. Great job, Yuna. You
So
did it.
Anima coming up
You
round
saved us
2,
all.
Bomb Bomb versus Anima. Are you gonna go for Oblivion skip?
Yeah.
Too many
Hell yeah.
smiles.
Heck yeah.
It kind of lines up so well that if the fight goes bad after we don't get Oblivion skip, you kind of have to just, play it out.
Mm-hmm.
Generally, you either get it or you get trolled so hard it goes off before you get the water goes off anyway with that fight.
The people who should be here aren't.
And the game kind of hinted on my side that you're not going to be able to run back and save anymore, but it was lying, and I'm going to run back and save after this long
You see,
cutscene, so I have to watch it again.
It kind of does, but Pain also says, let's just leave it as a hunch. So she's kind of
Hinting
teasing
that you're wrong.
yeah.
We had no choice. Always we had
Don't
no
want the
choice.
picture.
I was like, oh wait, you're not serious, are you?
Man, I want to see that.
What does that item even do?
I have no idea. I have never used that.
it makes you magical.
Yeah, okay. Oh, it actually skips you right to the end. Oh, okay. God, why don't we use that?
That seems really good. It's like Catnip 2.0.
Yeah.
You can use it for the rest of the run.
All right, so we're going to be doing some fast sphere shifting with all 3 girls at the top of this fight. All 3 of them need to go through their whole round.
I don't want friends to die or fade away. I don't want battles where we have to lose in order to win. Nuge, I know that what you say is what you mean to do.
One focus.
Give me your resolve. Believe in Yuna.
So you.
Light?
That's plan.
It's 2.
No matter how monstrous it looks, so we can.
You never used to be the.
All right.
Now the water goes
There we
begin.
go.
Vegnagon can be one.
Cause every. It looks like we can.
So you do have enough MP to use 1 water right here. I'm doing that to not mess up ATBs for when
Yeah.
I need to carry.
Yeah, good call.
Because then you'll definitely have to
You rolled a 1, 3, 3,
prepare
7.
for
there.
Oblivion. Yeah.
That's my favorite.
Shout out to Zero.
Yeah. That's my favorite damage roll.
On Dsharper's screen, we're about to see Verily just absolutely shredding on the piano.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Or Shuyan, well, both of them. Shuyan as well.
Really channeling his inner Amadeus.
Tomato, potato. At
Yeah,
this point.
exactly.
Of course.
Pain on pain.
Oh,
Well,
that
we're not gonna skip Oblivion.
Yeah, that's
Oh, man.
unfortunate.
I would do the last 2 water guns, then MP absorb if you can. Obviously.
I should have an extra ether.
Okay.
Should I even focus?
No, not that late.
I don't know if this is Oblivion. Is the thing.
If you use the last water guns and then ether with herself, it won't matter.
Oh my god.
Once again, my goodness.
Okay. That is unfortunate.
Yeah.
Another pain. That's just.
You've gotta be. Wow. At least it wasn't on pain that time.
Yeah. Well,
Still.
pain is still pain. From Gosh. All right, so Bombom's gonna set up Sentinel here so that pain. Once again, Sentinel's an ability that while it's active, every physical strike deals only 1 damage. So even
I wish
though
I had that elixir you stole.
Right? I wish I had that mega potion still.
If we all attack at once, we can do
even though Oblivion's a high damage dealing move and does like how many strikes? I don't even
It's
remember.
20 something,
Yeah.
I think. It doesn't do a lot of damage to Yuna and Riku. I
Yeah.
got like, oh, we'll see.
Okay, let's go.
Well, we're at 159, so 150. But yeah, thanks to Sentinel, Pain will be able to survive this, and then Yuna and Riku can survive it naturally because their HP is high enough. Obviously, you know, in a PB attempt, this is pretty crummy because it's a very long animation. It's more optimal to skip it, but at least we get to see the cool ability.
Yeah. And you also have to wait. Oh, I'm running back now. You also have to wait for Pain's ATB to charge up to full to be able to switch her back to be able to do more damage also, which
Yeah.
is another reason why it's pretty rough.
I do just want to point out this bad of luck that I've had in a lot of these instances is not the norm, despite the game being very random.
Yeah. I think the game decided they wanted to showcase how good it can be in Chapter 5 with these fights, with how it's gone for Sharp, and then be like, but by the way, I'm creeping in the shadows. I'm gonna get you.
Still here.
But it's all right. I think for what
I'm
it's
just
worth.
gonna do another focus at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Might as well get it over with quicker. Get him out of here. Get Bombom out of here.
Out of these fights, at least.
Yeah.
Seriously.
This is really a huge slog at the beginning of Chapter 5, and it's you get a nice long break afterwards to kind of mentally collect yourself. So we've got both Karens queued up, and Bombom's going to continue blasting with Water Gun, and by the time these 2 Karens go off, that should be enough to do the fight.
Is she dead?
Yep.
Thank
Did you get her? Oh my gosh.
It's just really comical at
through
this
it.
point.
Yeah. Hey, at least it was a first try, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whew.
That was a long fight where if it wasn't, that would have been...
I would
Yeah.
have just let you finish at that point. we would have been we're already overestimated. I'm sorry.
Now would be a great time for any announcements, if there are any.
I'm
Took
about
the
to do
words
tail.
right out of my mouth. I have $20 from Roosta, who says 2 10s for 2 of my
Oh, you're on
favorite 10-2 runners,
it's
Sharp and Bombom. We also have a pair of $100 donations, one from X-2, who says, thanks for this race of FF10-2, a game which, despite its sometimes silly story moments, is an absolute joy to play. And one from CD, who says, had to donate during FF10-2, absolutely love this game.
Thanks,
you so
y'all.
much.
Thank
you.
you.
I'll just.
Sorry, we're in the tail now.
I'm going to let him kill Pain.
Let's kick some tail.
Let's kick some tail. Yeah.
Kick some tail. The puns really ramp up in this section.
Oh, yeah.
They can't let it get too grim and serious.
They can't get it let it get too grim salad.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Nice.
Nice.
Skipping the first zapper.
Where
Going
are you?
right through the gate there.
Yeah.
No, not that one. This one. I don't want to throw the Mega Phoenix.
All right, let's see if I can remember. I know this one.
So yeah, these infights are again just a series again of focuses, Karens, and water goes. So same idea as all the last fights.
You got the other
yeah,
one.
Yeah,
Okay,
I
cool,
got
cool,
it. I got it. Thank you, though.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it really shouldn't be that hard to memorize, but...
No, I got it. You're talking to the right person.
Of all the things you need to memorize, those just seem the least important.
Yeah, exactly.
So I like throwing the items here just because it makes so I only have to switch between one instead of through both of them when I'm doing the water goes after the focuses, and it just lines up really well. And after the 7 water goes, Yuna's pretty much gonna have full ATB. That's 1, 2.
You know what I could do is I could just load a save to skip the
3.
the cutscene. I might actually do that.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Yeah. We already got to see it
4.
once.
Yeah, I'll just skip all this just so we can stay on
Yeah.
time.
Yeah.
That's
good-
fine,
good
yeah.
call, yeah.
6.
Get a different RNG seed.
Yeah.
8. And 9, and the tail should die when the second Karen goes off. That looks scary, but it's not. Go, please. Okay, there we
you
go.
go. Made it
Hey,
through.
got the
Very
early
nice.
Firaga. Nice.
Learn Firaga. And now I think I'm going to use that elixir I got before to save a Mega Elixir. Yeah, that works.
What's next? Yuni, they're in trouble.
Whoa, how did I almost catch up so quickly?
I
Yeah,
have
dude.
no idea.
Did you? Good thing we're recording this. We need to study it to see how you did that cutscene skip.
Found the Nusion is an idiot skip. I don't know how you did it.
Noogie
That-
woogie.
I don't like your plan. It
It
sucks,
sucks.
skip.
I don't
Again.
like your cutscene.
It sucks.
Oh,
I actually do love that cutscene.
it's so good. Believe in Yuna.
Well, just, just dressing him down is just the best.
I hope chat believes in Yuna, because I believe in Yuna.
I also believe in Yuna.
If you don't believe in Yuna, you're a fool. Alright, so Bombom's gonna make his way up the tail. Meanwhile, Sharp is heading into body?
Sorry.
Head? I'm not sure. I
Leg.
lost track.
Leg.
The leg.
Leg,
I
okay.
improvised with that elixir to get her MP back, so that way I can save a Mega Elixir for Shuyin and make him safer. It was a much longer menu, but it's worth it. I think that Mega Elixir is going to be so much more useful on that fight.
And this is where we use smooth shale.
Smooth sailing.
This boss can do a move called Flare, which is pretty common in Final Fantasy games. In this game, 2 flares will kill Pain, even with this setup. So that's why this boss is a bit dangerous. But the accessories we have on her make her have a lot more health and able to tank more magic damage. And it only takes 2 Karens to kill this boss. So we don't need her to do any damage in Black Mage. And I got really good HP.
Yeah.
What is this? Give me this on Shuyin and I can get the Terror Xanarkin skip today.
Ooh.
Oh, man.
The legendary
The
fabled skip.
Alright? The one I have not seen in 10 years.
It's happening.
It almost makes me think it's impossible.
Phooey, I say.
I don't like your skip. It sucks. All right. Some people Sentinel, but most of the dangerous attacks that it can do are magic-based. Hey! It healed pain to full.
Wow, how nice.
This fight is... I'm sorry. like what? I don't know what what you did to the game, but it is just treating me so much better than you. I will 100% admit that at this point.
But the comic tragedy of it all is the next time you do a PB attempt, like.
Oh yeah, I'll get here and then I'll get stoned on the
Yeah,
next fight.
right.
Yeah.
Exactly.
With pain, that is.
Yeah.
Everyone else is immune to it but her.
I'm going.
All right. Where are you? There you are.
I knew these practice saves would come in handy.
Yeah, seriously. Having a full suite of practice saves for marathon settings is actually really smart. And obviously also for practice, but...
Mine's in my bag over there. I'd have had to retrieve them.
I did an extra water go here, but this should allow me to learn Firaga early.
Karen 1. Karen 2.
see?
Nice
All
fight.
right, nice.
Nice. Now we both know Firaga for the core and the head and Shuyin, which is good. Makes those fight a little bit safer. Little bit. Little.
Did you get the S-bomb?
I did get the Shuyin bomb.
That was the problem on mine. I didn't get any S-bombs or grenades.
Really?
That seed was
yeah.
cursed from the
Yeah.
beginning.
You did get 2 Arctic winds, though.
That
Fair.
is true.
But the
It was
S-bomb,
blurst.
it's a good way to just describe this run in general.
Yeah.
No more climbing. Could you please focus?
This is good.
This time the legs are just a distraction. You know where to strike.
Yes, I do. If you would be quiet.
It's fun that you get to hear Jex and Orin. And
Oh, yeah.
Is
Yeah.
Vraska here too in the end?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
We Mega Phoenix here, right?
For rezzing, yeah,
Yeah, you can.
it's just faster. There's no real
very
need to save them. Yeah.
It's all good, a bomb.
This is about how I expected it to go for one of the two of us, honestly.
yeah.
I just knew this game was going to act like this game at
Yeah.
some point.
Always.
Yeah.
I'm used to it at this point.
Yeah.
You need to be.
Okay, I thought her ATB was frozen for some reason. I was... Oh! Who is that on?
You
That's on Yuna, and she is not immune. Luckily, I need to do another focus.
Yeah.
Okay. That... Yeah.
At least she didn't disintegrate.
Yeah.
Yeah, that could have been bad. This is 3. We already saw that once. 4. 5.
Ooh, Lazera.
6. Go. 7. And now 2 more. And he should die to the second Karen going off here. 1. I said I wouldn't do that. 2.
Basically, if you can count to 11, you can speedrun this game.
Yeah.
That is true.
All right. Very nice.
Get on up here.
Yeah. If you can count to 11 and press X. You got a mithril bagel.
Oh,
Nice.
oh.
They're getting fancy with the bagels now.
Yeah. End game bagels.
Oh, yeah.
I could go for a bagel right now.
Oh, yeah.
Pretty good pace. Yeah, I shouldn't say that.
Yeah, careful. So Dsharp has.
What now?
2 fights left.
Yep.
If that's what
This
you're
is
going
the reading my mind.
Yeah.
One more fight on Vegnagun until
wait.
we get to the Shuyin.
Oh, yeah.
Titus from Wish.
Yeah.
Maybe we're finished?
Tudis from Wish.
FF10 Tudis.
Finished indeed.
Finished indeed.
I love how we all love the same line.
Dude,
This game.
if
All of
there's
Spirit
no
is
other reason.
finished. We should name erases that.
If there's no other reason to run this game, it's just that the vibes are immaculate.
Yeah. Man, I really hope we see Spira getting finished. I don't know if we will, though.
I hope not.
It could happen to me at this rate.
This is a point in the run where I will not be able to reach Ceaselessly if I die.
Yeah, so it might be bad ending %.
Yeah.
There is a bad ending in this game if you die. It's on core and head, right?
Yeah. Shuyin just blows up the... not Shuyin. Vegnagun blows up the planet with his giant gun that you haven't seen yet.
And that's just the end of the game.
And
Yeah.
now you have seen his giant gun.
Big
Perfect timing.
Big old piano gun.
Yep. For some reason, the controls are a piano on his head for the giant gun.
It's because it's a Final Fantasy game, you know? They gotta get weird with it.
I mean, look at the rest of the game. It has to be weird.
Yeah. The rest of the game is so normal and straightforward.
Exactly. Good ATB, please.
Can't end like this.
Ooh, that is really good.
Yeah.
Nice.
Wow.
All right, I like this. Sorry again.
No, you
Let us
apologize.
purge this repulsive world. Okay, Shuyin.
He's so dramatic.
I know.
I bet he's a big emo fan.
Yeah. Like I said, he's a musical theater boy. He's got that energy.
At least I'm immune.
Looking at the bright side. I envy it. I almost did an attack there.
I've definitely never done that.
No one has ever done that.
Never once.
And lost my entire run.
That's why it's bad to say I almost did an attack there. All right, now I can attack Vegnagun.
Yeah, in this game, if you just do one wrong input, you're...
Yep. I mean, look at my sister's
Yep,
fight.
Yeah.
You can just... It's just over.
That's 2, if you want to count along with me. 3.
3.
Ooh.
Almost.
I know.
4. They're back. Oh no. That's fine. 5.
You're making me
6.
nervous over here.
It's fine. I'm at 7.
Okay.
Now I just need 2 more. 8.
The Count from Sesame Street would love this game.
Yeah.
9.
9.
Karen. Firaga.
Iraga.
And it's dead.
Nice.
I killed the one that was resurrected on the other side, not because it did damage, but because I can skip one of the 2 Lacrimosas at the end. It just saves on
It looks like it's the left, but it's the right.
It is the right.
It's
It's stage right. Got it.
Yeah, stage right.
Vegnagun's right.
Vegnagun right. All right,
But-
Dsharp is about to head into the final boss.
Tidus from Wish, and I am Len from Wish.
Yes.
This is another pretty like iconic scene in the game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You are not Len.
I am really glad I have that Mega Elixir going into this fight, because it can go really bad.
Yeah.
What's the worst that could possibly happen?
I have no idea. I also did figure out relatively recently that you do want to switch Yuna and Riku even if Pain has good ATB. Just because if he does do Terror's Anarchin on them and they haven't been switched, they die.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that is not ideal.
Challenge accepted.
You also don't want to Firago while they're switching because it bleeds ATB and he gets more attacks.
So
I
yeah,
just like this dynamic we've had this race. You know, you showcased most of the good RNG. I've showcased most of the bad RNG.
Yeah.
And a huge skip that no one knew
Yeah,
about.
Yeah. You're really blowing this run wide open
Yeah.
after all these years.
I'm going to need to study that when I get home and
Yeah.
beat the world record by 30 minutes.
Is that how long that cutscene is?
It's about, that whole scene is about
Wow.
10,
Yeah.
15 minutes.
Yeah, it's a lot.
So D-Sharp's about to be at the final boss of the run, so this will be ending here soon, maybe. I guess either way.
It's going to end one way or the other. we hope we get the good ending.
The worst part is you can kill Shuyin and still get a game over here.
Yes,
Yeah.
you can.
I don't know if we're doing separate timers, but if so, time is coming up for D-Sharp in a few minutes.
Yeah. I'll let you know when they're charging up.
Yeah.
I mean, if the rules are on final hit on Shuyin,
That is true. You always go for Terror's Anarchin skip then.
yeah.
And you always throw a Shuyin bomb at him too if you have one.
You ready?
Oh, wow. Is that Len?
No, for his line.
We can finally
Oh,
fade.
I'm too early. Hold on. It's coming.
No.
Wait!
You are not Len! Alright, this is the one I really want good ATB on.
My heart's like racing just 'cause
Yeah.
it always does on this fight.
Yeah.
I am completely calm for now.
A portrait
That
of
is
serenity. Ugh.
slightly less calm.
RNG is so good.
Okay. Alright, maybe? Don't do anything? Okay. He is looking at Pain. So she's probably gonna die.
Man, I love this music too on this fight.
Yeah, it's so good.
That is 3.
I just looked at how he plays piano in this boss fight
For the first time. He's so dramatic.
Yes.
The way he's like throwing his arms around. Shuyin.
1,000 years of agony.
So close.
So close to Terror of Xanarkins.
I thought I miscounted, so I think I did 1 extra. And I'm... Ooh! Okay. It wasn't on Pain.
Nice. That is always a treat.
Yes, it is. So the next 2 attacks that he does are physical, so Sentinel will make it so even if Pain gets targeted by it, she'll only take 1 damage. So I'm going to switch her over to Warrior.
Oh, you're not gonna do the Shuyin bomb?
I am not going to do the Shuyin bomb.
Seems like a time loss to me.
It does. So when the second Karen goes off and he sits on his butt, that's when time goes. So there is 1. Is he going to do hit and run first? No. And
I'm on D-Sharp.
Nice.
GG.
Woo! 356,
There we go.
14.
Very good run.
That is a good run.
That was really,
Sub
really
4,
good.
nice.
Sub 4 in a
Sub
marathon
4.
is no joke.
Yeah.
No.
Sub 4 in general is no joke.
No. Yeah.
Honestly.
No.
Like,
It is a good first milestone for most new
Yeah.
runners. Once you get a sub 4, that's when you generally like stop saving
yeah.
and go for a deathless run, because that is generally a good measure for where you're at as at knowledge in this game.
yeah. All right, and good time.
Who knows? Maybe I'll get the bad ending.
We can really showcase the far extremes. Yeah. All right, so Bomb heading into the final boss, Shu Yin.
But we can fade together.
Is that one?
It is, I think.
Ah, yeah, it looks like her.
Yeah.
I think that this whole thing could have been resolved if Shuyin just got some glasses before.
Possibly.
FF10-3, Shu Yin needs glasses.
Shuyin goes to the eye doctor.
This moment is all
I always wonder how long it took her to make that really long braid.
Yeah.
Anything else?
I think Lulu helped. I think they
If
like.
Lulu helped, it'd be sticking straight up.
This is
Yeah,
true.
right.
Maybe it's Yuna's braids that make them stick straight out.
Let's end this. Let's go home.
Can we?
That was all 1,000 years ago. We've come too far to look back now.
Now would be a good time for donations if there's any, by the way.
Well, I've got a couple to send you guys off.
No.
I have an anonymous $55 donation, and I apologize in advance for this. I have a $10 donation from Stethoscope, which reads, and 1,000 words, 1,000 confessions will cradle you, making all of the pain you feel seem far away. They hold you forever. Yeah?
That was beautiful.
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 Amazing.
Thank you.
You are
I
not
mean, I don't know how to do this, so it's fine.
blood.
Higher go times forward, don't die. Smile.
Yeah.
Thank you, Stethoscope.
Yeah, thank you for the donations, y'all. This has been a blast. Keep them coming for the next runs, though.
Yeah.
Let's get on that $5 hype bellow train while we've still got time. Can we get to 20,000 by the end of this run?
Heart's still racing.
Gosh, this music is so good.
Yeah, it really is. I would say it's one of the better like last boss themes.
Yeah.
Man, when you're on a good run, you get to Shu Yin, you hear that music. Oh,
Send shivers down my spine.
oh yeah.
That's one.
Chapter 5 complete.
I fumbled in the. I think this is gonna be on Riku probably though.
Didn't look like pain.
Yeah.
Or
Yuna.
Okay. All right, very good.
I think you're at 3, right?
Yeah, that was 3.
Yeah.
Put that crybaby to sleep.
Can't do it, kid.
I'm the best.
All right, time's going to be coming up
Yep.
for Bomb in just a moment. You call it out, buddy.
And time.
Woo! Yeah!
Final Fantasy X-2. GG's, y'all.
Yeah, GG's, everybody.
GG's, buddy.
Nice job. I would like to thank you guys for allowing us to showcase the most dangerous version of this run.
Yeah. As you can see, this game's never getting into this marathon again.
Well, any closing words, y'all? Closing
I want to
thoughts?
thank Sharp for he's the main reason I made such fast progress with this game. So seriously, thank you.
Of course, I love helping people learn this run. I'm regularly in people learning this game
Yep.
and helping them to figure out why the bosses are killing them.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
A lot of the bosses in this you can get past with better gameplay, so I generally like to point out how you can improve, and I have done this for so many people because I love this game. It is
Yeah.
a great speed run, and I just want more people to play it.
Yeah, it's
So-
as we said earlier, it's very easy to get into, and the community is obviously very fun. So
Yeah.
yeah,
We get
definitely-
rowdy.
Yeah. So yeah, thank you to everybody at RPG Limit Break for setting this up and accepting this run, and yeah,
Thank you.
Thank y'all.
yeah, thank you.
Thanks, everybody.
Thank you.
Bye.
This is all we get.
Thank you very much to Dsharper, to bombom, to the Couch and Commentary crew for their excellent run of Final Fantasy X-2. With that, the sun has started to set here in Salt Lake City, and so too has my time as your host today. But we have a truly stacked lineup coming right up next for you after a word from your local Twitch station.
Hello, everybody. One last cheer for our previous host, Sheltonheim. Did the entirety of Final Fantasy X-2. That is a very, not a short run, so let's give one more cheer for him in the chat. I am Silver Deeds. You can find me on Twitch as AGDeeds. And I'll be your host for this upcoming run of Chrono Cross Radical Dreamers Edition. And I just want to point out that we passed 20 grand, guys! Let's take that through to 30, shall we? And I do have a donation here from Mutated Scott for $10.20, saying thanks for all the 10-2 vibes. I also have a $230 donation from Sheltonheim. Thank you so much. We also have an exciting interview set up and ready to go, so let's head it over to you guys.
Why, hello everybody. My name is Cutie Roo SR, and I am back, and I am here with Raelcun for our Chrono Cross interview. I am very, very excited to see this run coming up. I definitely have a lot of questions for you, Ray. What is the history of this speed run?
So this run existed a lot earlier in the JRTA community, the Japanese speedrunning community. They were running variations of categories for this for a while, but a while back in the early 2010s, everybody was like, I want to run Chrono Cross, but making route was hard. So I eventually went through and I watched a bunch of the Japanese runs, and I compared it with Nitrodon's old segmented run on Speed Demos Archive. And it was like a solid 3 months of just looking at the strategies, trying to figure out how to combine them, make the first English route, and then I ran it at an old, I think 2014 marathon for RPGs. And then after that, Evil Ash, who's going to be joining me on commentary, really picked it up and started refining it and changing things some more. Spike Vegeta, who couldn't make it, unfortunately, picked it up and helped out as well. And these days, Super Handy and Carbon have put in a ton of effort into really pushing the route even further and shaving off more and more time.
See, I love hearing that. And I love hearing that the community got together. And I know it's now a game that has developed with all the help of the community. I definitely want to hear more about what makes this game, like, and the speed run different from others that you would see here at like RPG Limit Break.
So I was practicing in the private practice room the other day, and one of the other runners had his notes printed out as a backup in case like just something happened with his laptop or his phone. And I was like, well, I can't really do that because my notes are 56 pages. One of the big issues with Chrono Cross is that there's random stat growth, and depending on if you've got good luck, bad luck, average luck, or just weird luck, it really affects your strategies a lot. Like Handy and Ash are the ones that really dove into making strategies for specific stat amounts, which is why the notes are that long. So we just have contingencies upon contingencies, backup plans upon backup plans. And then when you've got an old fogey like myself who's been running the game for a long time, I know some of the really old and weird backup strats if things get really off the rails.
Well, and I also know like the drops too as well. The drops are something that kind of helps in the speedrun. There are the drops and like the percentage of the drops, the rarer they are different.
So there's some rare drops that are helpful, and there's some rare drops that are not so helpful. In some instances, we want the common drop, not the rare drop. So we'll see what happens.
Yeah, and then I thought that was super, super interesting. I also have a couple little fun facts that I wanted to know about the whole Chrono Cross, just in general, in the universe of Chrono Cross. Like, for example, I know that the differences between the one that we're going to be playing, it has the fast forward as an option. Yeah. But also, I know this is just a random fun fact for the the official English release of them. I know that for the Radical Dreamers, specifically that one, it is a different. It's very different.
So Radical Dreamers is sort of like the pilot episode of Chrono Cross. It was released on the Ceaselessly, which was a Nintendo product where it would connect to the internet via satellite and download games. And it kind of got released kind of on half finished, but because they had to schedule the games in the Ceaselessly, they didn't have time to really delay it to finish it. And the developers were never really super happy with that game, so it never got an official English release. But when they put together Radical Dreamers Edition, they managed to convince the developers to make an official English translation. So it's the first one. And they described that game as like when you take a short story and you make a novel out of it. The short story is Radical Dreamers. So like they're related, but the plot is completely different just because they had to build it out so much.
See, and I love finding out those kind of tips and fun facts. I definitely wanted to kind of go over the incentive that we have because I know it's going to be closing right when the run starts. If you want to talk about it.
Yeah, so we have a bunch of naming incentives, but the Surge one in particular, the game starts with naming Surge. So if you want to try and affect Surge's name, you should probably be getting that donation in now. And I know there's some prizes in front of me that I'm probably going to have to try and get some donations in for myself because they look nice like that. That vinyl is really nice.
Yeah, we do have a few of our prizes here. The Chrono Cross vinyl is at a minimum bid of $10, and you have until Saga Scarlet Grace until getting all of that donations in, as well as we have the Chrono Cross OST Revival Disc. That is another $10, and that is the same. It is open till Saga Scarlet Grace. All of these prizes are open till then. So we have our Chrono Cross Radical Dreamers edition for the Switch, as well as the Surge and Kid Perlers. Aren't they just so cute? And that is going to be for a minimum of $5. So all of these are open, and you have a minimum for 3 of them, $10, and then the Perlers, $5, until Saga Scarlet Grace. I just want to thank you so much for the interview, and I appreciate you being with me, Ray, because Ray and I, we are very close, and I am very happy and honored to do this with them, and I really am looking forward to their speedrun. Watching them during practice was amazing, but also just they are amazing, talented speedrunners themselves. So stay tuned for more, and I am going to give it back to Silver Deeds, aka AG Deeds.
Thank you so much, Cutie. That was such a great interview. We have a pretty big incentive that we need to have met during this run. We want to save Kid, everyone. We have to raise $1,500 in order to do so, and we're only at $600. So we give us those donations. Let's save Kid, everybody. I have some exciting donations to read for everybody. First of all, we have Lord Bob Bree saying, here's a contribution to 1,000 donations and a name Maxim Tomat for the Kirby and Lufia crossover everyone surely wants. Thank you for your $10. We also have $7 from Mizuki Bara saying 20K, hi! Love RPG Limit Break! We also have $100 from Anonymous going towards the Exile Wicked Phenomenon any %. No working designs run. Watching the cutscenes. So go ahead and make that, contribute to that incentive if that's something you want to watch. Also, a reminder, talking about Exile, that modded 3DS will be gone after the Exile run. That's just after this one. So if you're interested in getting that DS, get your donations during this run or the next one, or else that opportunity will be gone. And just as a reminder, we are here to support NAMI, which is the National Alliance on Mental Illness. These are where all of our donations are going towards. Every dollar you donate goes towards this wonderful charity, the nation's largest grassroots mental health organization. Their work is actually focused around 3 pillars: education and support, awareness, and advocacy. What does that mean? Well, for awareness, NAMI drives the national conversation around mental health from coast to coast and across all demographics, having appeared in major media more than any other mental health organization in 2021. 24,000 earned media articles in top-tier outlets including NPR, CBS News, CNN, and the BBC. Do you already have a modded 3DS? Well, there's another way you can support us. RPG Limit Break is proud to be partnering with the Yeti to bring you 6 awesome t-shirts that are now available on their website, plus pins. I love pins personally. Do you have any Eda bags you can put your pins in? Well, head over to theyeti.com/RPGLB and take a look at the designs. Pick up one that you want and know that $5 from every t-shirt that you purchase will be donated to NAMI. Remember, that is Yeti spelled Y-E-T-E-E. Again, that is YETEE.com/RPGLB. In addition to the Save Kid run, we actually have we have several bid opportunities to name many of the characters throughout Chrono Cross, namely Fargo, Glenn, Harl, Kid, Lena, Surge, and Sprig. So if you'd like to name one of these characters, go ahead and donate. There's some really fun names going on right now. Oh, I love seeing these donations coming in. We have $120 from Anonymous, $25 from Anonymous, and $12 from Anonymous, all going towards going towards Chrono Cross. Keep them going in. We have some pretty interesting bids coming in for Glenn. We've got Not Frog for the Ronin, and Frog spelled with a PH. If you love those names, make sure to donate to contribute to make sure that that name is the one that gets chosen, or you can get your own name in there if you bid more. Reminder that naming Surge is at the very beginning of the run. So if you want an opportunity to name Surge, do so now before we close that bid.